Good morning, everyone. I'm Lisa with Little Rock Athletic Club, and we are going to do a Sculpt circuit class today. So welcome once again. I am not going to use music today, so I would like you to tell Alexa to play your favorite workout music or anything that motivates you today. So what's on deck? 9 exercises, 3 rounds with 2 Tabata intervals in between. So it'll be quick. It'll be a quick warm-up, and then we'll start our circuits. 45 seconds on with 15 seconds recovery into the next exercise. So y'all good to go? Let's get it started. How about y'all give me a little march and get it rolling? Here we go. Y'all have your tunes up? Just give it a little march for me. Get it warm. Hopefully you got out this morning, maybe walked a bit. Beautiful day. And now you can get a little strength work in. So you'll need dumbbells. If you have heavy ones and a lighter set, that'd be great. If not, make do with what you have. How about a wide march? Here you go, out wide. Oh, this is funny without music. Oh, well, we've got this. Let's get you warm. How about come back to the center with a couple of squats right here. Just take it down nice and easy. Warm up those legs, up and down. Here we go. Getting y'all nice and warm. So once again, we're looking at about 35 minutes for the full workout. That'll get you there. And we will have some squats in the workout. So a couple of tips. Sink back into those heels, push up through those legs, get you warm, and make it happen. How about 4 more? And 3. And let's do a few side squats. Let's go right and left. So you're going out and out. Just warming up those legs, lifting those arms. Great job. Get you nice and warm. And then we'll get those circuits. So it'll be a full body, we're going to start with shoulders today, then some legs, some biceps, more legs, triceps, and we have a plank, some core work there, some rowing, and some chest, and back to the row on the other side. So all big fun. So how about 4 more? Here we go. 3. Getting warm. Let's do a lunge to the back side, right and left. Press it on back. Now in the lunges, make sure you get nice range of motion. You find the distance as to how far you want to step it back and how low you want to take this. Let's go 4 more. 3. And side squats, right and left. Here we go. Once again here. What's the depth? What's the distance? You get to choose. And a nice swing through those shoulders. Nice and warm. And lunge it to the back, right and left. Once again. How about 4 more? Remember, have your favorite music on. Let's squat right and left. And let's lunge it to the back. And side squats. And lunge it back. And let's come back center. Give it a little march. Y'all warmed up? If not, and you feel you want to warm up a bit more, go ahead, stretch it up. How about a big inhale and big exhale? All right, I'm going to start that timer, and then we'll get going. So, once again, 45 seconds on, and 15 seconds active recovery. I'm going to give you a 10-second countdown, and then we'll hit it. You'll need your dumbbells. We're going to be standing on the first exercise, and we're going to do shoulder press, a little squat. Here we go. Got your dumbbells, getting it set right here, little squat, little press. You pick your pace. Okay, you pick your range of motion. Goal on this, press those hips back and press those arms on up for the shoulders. It's like you're putting something up on a shelf. So big press, press. So 45 seconds. Work it through. Weight stays in those heels. And if you find on the first round that weight was too easy, there's our switch. Next exercise, we're going down on the mat. So lie on your back, flip it over. We're going to do glute bridge with your right leg up to the ceiling. Ready? Get set. Right here, up and down. So right leg is straight up to the ceiling. Squeeze through your left leg. Now I know with this, we don't have all the tools, all the toys at home. Back on our, there we go. So right here, I want you to have your foot up to the ceiling. It's flat, and it's as if you're balancing a glass of water on the bottom of that foot. Squeeze through the left glute. Each time you come up, tighten and lift. Tighten and lift. Good. How many more seconds do we have? 3. And switch. So we're going to come up to standing. Next exercise is biceps. So pick your weights. We're going to be doing squats to your right side in 5 seconds. So once you have it, get ready. Here we go. So all to the right side and give me those curls. Elbows stay close to the body. Good. Once again, 45 seconds. Exhale as you curl. Remember, let the muscles do the work. It's not momentum. It's all muscles. Make it heavy. I don't want you to be able to do 100 reps, okay? All right. You're probably hitting about 12 to 15 reps on these 45-second intervals. Good. And switch. Glute bridge, other side. So hop down on your back. Left leg's going to be up to the top, squeezing through the right leg. So here we go. Left leg up, right leg down, arms along your side. There's our timer. Press it up and down. So once again, here we are. We're squeezing through your right bum. Left leg is up. You pick your pace, but it's a squeeze and press. Press. And on these, we will have more reps. So just remember that. On the duration, with no weight, more reps. A little more muscular endurance work. So up and down, squeeze and press. Good. Squeeze and press. Remember, focus. Keep it coming. Good. Next exercise, we're popping up and we are going to go into triceps and we're going to do the curtsy lunge. So grab those dumbbells. Right leg will be your mover. So place it right here, hike it up, and step it back, all with the right leg. So the movement is coming from the elbow. You're going from a bent arm to a straight arm. Once again, you pick your pace, but it's full range of motion. Nice. Exhale. So I'm feeling it in my left or my right glute. Ooh. I'm not opposite you. Okay, sorry. I'm moving my right leg still right here. I'm feeling it in my left glute. Get ready for that next exercise. It's going to be planks, so we're going back down to the floor. Here we are. Forearm plank or high plank. Take it on down. Find your position. Ready? Elbows just in line with those shoulders or maybe slightly in front. Go ahead, find that and hold it. So here's your forearm plank. Belly button's in. Hold strong. Now if you want to add a little bit to this, you can push it a little forward and back. There you go. If you need to take a break, it's okay. You may, say, drop a knee like this, take a little breather, and then bring it back up and hold. So forward and back. Good. 15 seconds to go. Staying strong in that core. You've got this. You have 5 seconds. Okay, bring it on up. Next exercise. We're gonna work on the back. We're gonna do a row with a lunge. Let's give it to our right hand. I'm gonna go opposite you. So you put it in your right hand. Left leg is forward. Lunge stance, hips are square. We're just gonna go down, row up. Notice I doubled up my weights. You can use a heavy weight for this exercise, okay? So make it heavy. It's a large muscle group. Let it work for you. Pull it open and down. Up and down. Good. So you open the chest and you pull that arm back. Good. You have 10 seconds. Okay, next one, chest. Keep those heavy weights with you. We're gonna lie down once again on our back. We're gonna go just to a chest fly. If it's too heavy for a fly, you may do a press. Legs are bent here. We don't have those stability balls at home, unless y'all tell me that you do. We can definitely bring those in. But I'm keeping the equipment very basic, knowing that maybe, hopefully, y'all have some dumbbells at home. So work through this one. You pick your pace. Squeeze up, squeeze together. Good. If this is too heavy, what can you do? You can turn them like this, and you can go into a press. So that is completely up to you. Press or the fly. So there's your press and your fly. They face, they come apart, they come into the center. Okay, next exercise is going to be rowing on your other side. So go ahead, place your dumbbells in your left hand. That will be my right hand. There we go. Ready? Row and lunge. Up and down. So you have them in your left hand. Good. And your right leg is in front. It's my left. Good. Up and down. Full range of motion. Staying strong. Let your body sink and then pull it up. Again, we're after strength, so I need heavy weight. Don't shortchange yourself on this. You're strong. You have 10 seconds. Think about pulling back, opening up. Good. Okay, y'all, that's one round down. Guess what? Tabata time. That said, hope you have some great music going on. I am going to go ahead, give us a Tabata timer. We're going to do Tabata squats. So it'll be 20 seconds on. You'll go to your right side first. And you're just going to go out like this. Out. And then we're going to do a hold position. So quick ones for 20 and a hold for 10. Ready? Get set and go. So we're going to pump it out here. Side squat. You pick your pace. You're moving your right leg. We're going to do 4 on this side. And we'll flip it and we'll do 4 on the other side. Good. Pump those arms. Keep them going. Find your motion. Okay, pause and hold. So just a squat here. Center the squat. Center the squat. Ready? Back in. Pump and go. Side squat. Just tap it out. Tap it out. Pick your pace. Pumping those arms. Good job. Come on, stay strong. It's a quick workout today. 35 minutes, right at there. And pause, hold. So just squat center. You're still going to feel a little more weighted on your left leg. But that said, we've got 2 more rounds on this side. Here it is. Pump and go. Driving through your supporting leg, okay? Pump, pump, pump. 4 seconds. Pause it. Right here, center the squat. Hold it, hold it. Keep it centered. You've got 1 more on this leg. Just pulse it down and up. Pump and go. Last one on this side. 20 seconds. Come on, y'all are working it. Pause here, center squat, 10 seconds, and then we're gonna flip to that other side. Same thing, we're gonna pump and go. It'll be your left leg as a mover. Here it is, flip and go. Squat, tap, tap. Weight it through your supporting leg, your right leg, left leg is mover. Down and up. Remember, this leg goes down and up as the opposite goes out and in. Pause, hold, so center the squat. Just pulse it out, pulse it out. Nice. Get ready. Here it is, number 2. Pump those arms, come on. Let it happen. You're strong, y'all. Working through those muscles, those legs. Heart rate jumps up a bit here. 5 seconds. Pause and hold, center squat. Nice, 10 seconds. You've got this. Remember, weight in your heels. Pump and go, number 3. Go ahead, work for it. Remember, this leg down and up as this leg goes out and in. 5 seconds. Hold it, center. You've got it. Center, center, center. Get ready and go. Use it. Remember, if you're just popping on, we're doing it without music. You get to pick your own music that motivates you. So work it through. You've got the exercises. Stay strong. Pulse it right here. 10 seconds. Center it up. Chest is open. Weight is in the heels. Just going down and up. Little squats.
Activity complete.
There we go. Guess what? Top of round 2. You know what that means. Back on the timer. Gonna get you set up with those intervals. We've got 45 seconds on, 15 recover, going in 10 seconds. Shoulder press will be first, so go ahead, get those weights. We're gonna do the pop and press. So last time, if you didn't have enough weight, change it up, go heavier. That was our cue. Set it right here, down, pop it up. Good, down and press, down and press. Kind of like a little push press there. So right in front of you, probably hitting around 15. Okay, back to our glute bridge. Your right leg's gonna be up to the ceiling. I'll put my left leg up. So lie back. Right leg is up, shoulders are down, and we're gonna squeeze and go. So tighten up through this side over here. So the left glute is squeezing as your right leg is extended to the top. Keep it pressing. You pick your pace. You can do small pulses, but it's all through that bridge. Tighten and press, tighten and press. Good. Keep it coming. Strong through the bum. Focus on this one. You get lots of reps here. Make them count for you. Tighten, tighten. Pressing up through this leg. There's our timer. Next exercise, we are going for biceps. So it'll be a squat. Mover is your left leg. We did right leg mover on the last. Left leg mover here. I'll be opposite of you, so here we go. Out and in. You get a squat and a curl. Squeeze and press through that right leg, your supporting leg, as you move your left leg. Nice. Control the weights. Good. Keep them centered. Find your squat, like we did in the warm-up. You find the depth. You find the distance. You have 12 seconds. See what you can give. Heavy. In 5. Okay, next exercise. Glute bridge. Your left leg is going to be up to the top. I'll do my right. So lie back. Whoops. Okay, left leg up. Squeeze and press. Okay, drive through those hips and that bum. So your left leg's up to the ceiling. It's pretty straight. Tighten through this bum as you press up. So right bum squeeze, left leg up to the ceiling. As many reps as you can get. Work it through. Tighten and press. Good job, y'all. Keep this one coming. You've got it. If you want, you can bring those toes off the floor and drive a little bit more into that right heel. Squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. Okay, next exercise. Are you ready? We are coming up from the floor. We're going into triceps with a curtsy lunge. You'll move your left leg. So go ahead and grab those dumbbells. Your left leg will be the mover. I'll mirror you with my right. So your left leg moves, tricep kickback. There we go. Extend. Press it back and in. And if you started with your left leg moving on the first round, then do your right leg here. I just want to make sure you're balanced. So your first round, you moved your right. Your second round, you're moving your left. And since I was off on the first round, I'm doing it on the same side just to stay with y'all. So keep it coming. You have 10 seconds. Next exercise, ready? It's planks on the floor. We're gonna do a side plank this time. So, y'all lie on your right side and find a side plank for me. You're here, side plank. You're on your right side. Your arm is up. Important, your hips are stacked right on top of each other. Okay, this is fine. You wanna scale it up a little bit, pop the hip down, press it up. That is option number 2. Number 3, you want a bigger work on this exercise? Come up tall, hug the body, open up. So hug and open. Y'all, you know when we're in class, I get to walk around and coach you. So now I'm having to do it with you. And I'm sweating. Woo! Work it strong, lift it high. You pick your thing. If it's this, oh, time to switch. So, plank. We've got row and lunge. Place them in your right hand. I'll be putting in my left. So, that said, you might want to double them up. Heavy. You've got them. Step that foot back. And right hand is going to row. Open up the chest and the shoulder. Row. Nice. Up and row. Good. Sink and row. You've got this. There's 4. You pick your pace though, remember? Find your balance. Ten seconds. Okay, next exercise, chest. We'll need our dumbbells. So once again, it'll be a fly or a press. Lie on your back, bend those legs, find it centered, and then we're gonna open and close. So open here, squeeze together as you come up. Just open, Now, if y'all have a stability ball at home, you may use it. Place your head and your shoulders on the big stability ball. Walk your legs out so you make a bridge. And it takes this up to another level. Because right now, we're supported by the mat and the floor. And really just focusing on our chest, front of the shoulder, squeezing as we come in. That front side of the body, good. Press and release. Press, good. Y'all keep that coming. There it is, next exercise. It's gonna be finishing this round with the row with the opposite hand. So giving those weights to your left hand, I'll go with my right so I can mirror y'all. Okay, step it back, find it, there was our cue. Down and up, 45 seconds. Open that chest, open that shoulder. Pull, good. Pull. Exhale. And down slowly, okay? It's not about gravity letting it down. Try to hold back on it, okay? Good. Slowly. Work it through the full range of motion. And it's heavy. Less than 10 seconds. Okay, you know what that means? We are at the top of the next round, but before we do so, you know what happens? It's that Tabata, so get ready. We're gonna reset our timer. We're gonna give you a Tabata drill. Same thing. We've got your squats, and we're going for 20 seconds. Right leg first, we're on, let's go. Squat and go. Just kind of tap it out. So it's a quick tap with that toe. I'll move back a little bit here. Tap, tap, pump the arms. You pick the pace. Right leg is moving. So we'll finish this set of Tabatas, and then one more round on the exercises, and we are home. So, okay, center the squat, just down and up. Down and up. You've got this, down and up. Little Tabata work there. Come on, keep it coming. Pump and go. Here it is. Keep it coming. You're on round 2. Make it happen. Pump those arms. You pick your pace. Come on. Bringing that intensity up without jumping up and down. You've got this. Pause and hold that squat. There it is. Hold it. Hips are back. Weight is in the heel. Keep it coming. Chest stays open. Pump and go. Number 3. So supporting leg. It goes down and up. Down and up. Got to keep that little Tabata spurt in here. Make it work. Should be number 3, if I'm counting right. I know you are. Pause. Got that squat, down and up. We are almost there. We've got one more on this leg, and then we'll flip to the other side. Here it is. Number 4. Don't forget your supporting leg. Let it go down and up. Keep it coming. Remember, you have your favorite playlist going in the background. Music that motivates you, so keep it pumping, keep it going. Pause and hold, squat right here. Down and up, down and up. You ready for the other leg? Get ready in 5. We're gonna flip it over, and we're gonna Tabata style and make it happen. Here it is, left leg, pump, go. Just tap it out. Use your body. Down and up. Keep it coming. I know, stay strong. Okay, almost there. Squat and hold. So little pulses of that squat. Chest stays open though. Shoulders are down in their pockets. Open it up. Ready? Pump, go. Number 2. Arms pump. Keep it working. Stay with me. This leg, up, down. This leg, out, in. Quick pace, 5 seconds. Pause, hold. Number 3 is coming your way. And then number 4, and you're done with the Tabatas. And I promise, I'm not lying. This is the last round. Here we go. Go, go. So 2 rounds of Tabata is what we did. We're finishing up number 2. And then we've got our 3rd cycle on our strength. Remember, heavy weights is what we're looking for. Do the best you can with what you have at home. If you're looking for some weights, Google powersystems.com. They have weights available. Tell them you're a member here at the athletic club. They'll give you free shipping and 25% discount. So can't beat that. Pump and go, last one. They're partnering with us during this time to help you all out at home, to keep your workout strong and keep you connected, okay? Great job, y'all. 5 seconds. Work this right leg. Your supporting leg is where it's happening. Pause it right here. You've got 10 seconds. Then I'm going to change that timer, and you know what's going to happen. We'll start with a shoulder press, 8 minutes, and we're home. Are you ready?
Activity completed.
Activity completed. It sure is. Okay. We are back on. Get ready. Get those dumbbells set for shoulder press. We're going in 10 seconds. I'm back. Okay. We're on in 5. Get your dumbbells. That's our cue. Ready? Right here. Let's go. 3rd round. Squat and press. Great. Use your legs. Exhale as you come up. Control. So it's like you're placing something up on a shelf. Weights are in front of you, and you're reaching them up. Good. 10 seconds. And there you are. Glute bridge. You will place your right leg up to the ceiling. Go ahead, lie back. See your right leg. I got to keep this straight. It'll be my left leg. Your right goes up, arms relaxed. Squeeze through your left bum. Again, if you'd like, take your toes off the floor. Squeeze right back here. This leg up to the ceiling, as long as you have that flexibility in those hamstrings. Some of you can probably bring that leg a little bit back, a little more than what I'm showing you. So keep it coming, keep it focused in the left glute as your right leg is up to the ceiling. Squeeze and squeeze. Great. You're staying with us today. You're doing awesome. Just keep it strong. Okay, next exercise. We're going up to the top. You know I like to take you from top to bottom. We have biceps with a squat. We've done right side, we've done left side. We're going to alternate this time. So get your dumbbells. We'll go right and left with a curl. Ready? Here it is. Out and out. Once again, you pick your pace. You're just alternating that squat with a bicep curl. Make it happen. You find your depth and the distance. Let your body sink into it. Yes. Squeeze and curl. You have 15 seconds. With circuits, stuff goes by fast. And again, you can control your pace. You do not have to go my pace. You may go faster, you may go slower, but that's the exercise. Okay, glute bridge, opposite leg. This will be your left leg up, right leg down. So, y'all place your left leg up, right leg down. If you want to bring the toes off, oh, there's our cue. Squeeze and go. Y'all know that timer does not wait for us. It just goes 45 seconds on, 15 seconds off. That is our transition time. Driving through. We are halfway through, so we only have a few exercises left. That means only a couple of minutes left. Still keep squeezing. Again, this leg straight to the ceiling if you can. If you can't get it back there all the way, it's okay if you put it here. You find the range of motion that works for you. Focus on your right bum. Up and down. Squeeze. Squeeze. Okay, next exercise. Of course, we're going up. We have triceps. So with triceps extending out, we will use both of those dumbbells and we will alternate. So your right leg and your left. So here's right and left. Once again, swing it back, straighten the arm. Good. Remember, don't rush it. You pick the tempo. Good. You have 15 seconds. See what you've got. Keep it coming. Remember, if you need to take a break, it's okay. It all works. You pick, you're alternating, you're extending the arm. That's where the magic happens in those arms. Extend them back. Bring them in. Okay, plank time. Y'all need to be on your left side. So y'all lie down on your left side. I will flip and be on my right. Here it is. Center. Hips stacked. Lift up. Here we go. Option 1. Option 2, you may bump it down. Arm may be up. Or you may just set it on your body. Okay, option 3, you know what's coming next. If you'd like, you're up high. Give your body a big hug. Open up. Hug. And rotate. So hug and rotate. Again, your pace. This is fine, y'all. If you get tired, it's okay. Set it down right here. And then pick back up when you're ready. So here it is. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, all right. So you may bump. Oh, we're done with that. 2 more exercises? No, there's 3. We've got to get lunge on both sides. So grab those weights. You will place those in your right hand and step it back. That was our cue. Down, row it up. Good. Sink down, row it up. One thing with these lunges, it's kind of a balance deal here. So all toes should face the front. You sink down, pull and open the chest and the shoulder, let it down. As you let it down, remember, don't let it just drop, hook like that. So you're going to work against it. Control on the way down. You row, you control. Muscles work, not momentum, okay? You know that. I think we have about 1 more left. Yep. Chest, press or fly. And then we'll get the opposite side for your lunge, and you will be home free today. So, lie on your back. You have your dumbbells. Legs are bent. There's our cue. We're just opening and closing. Again, you're going to need heavy weight here. I'm just saying. Otherwise, we might need to do a lot of reps. But work through this. Again, if you don't like the fly, if it doesn't feel right, you're welcome to change it and just do a press. So press it up center, come back down, center, and down. Some people even like to add a bridge to this. So we could go with a bridge, and we could do a press with it, or we could do a fly with it, or not, whatever is best for you. So you pick your exercise. There we go. Last exercise coming your way. Standing up. You're going to put dumbbells in your left hand. This is your last exercise. Set your lunge and row. Once you have it, this is your finisher. So just row it up and down. Last exercise, y'all. Remember, slow and controlled. Let it happen. Good. You have 30 seconds. See what you can give me. Bring it home today. I told you it'd be 35 minutes. Warm-up took us a little bit. And the transitioning with our Tabatas are taking us right at 40 minutes. That's okay. Y'all know what else you can do? You may add another Tabata after this. I won't show it today on the workout, but it's 20 seconds on, 10 seconds off if you'd like to add another 4 minutes to your workout. Y'all, thank you. That was the last exercise of the third round. That said, timer is going off. I'm going to give you just a little quick stretch. Find your quads, push away, open up chest, shoulders. We're just going to run through this stretch super quick because Kerry is next. She will be doing step in 5 minutes. So I'm just going to show you a couple of exercises that you can do. Hamstring, leg in front, bum back, pull your toes towards your shin. Give me a deep breath up, inhale, and exhale down. For those of you that want, little figure 4, crisscross over, sink it down. So I'm going to show you the stretches. Balance work there. Find it, hold it, all good. And then step back for calf stretch. Open up chest, shoulder. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. That's the finish of our workout. So quickly, down this side. You want more on this quad stretch? Close your eyes. Send it forward, hips back, toes towards your shin. Deep breath here, inhale. Exhale, crisscross over, figure 4. Sink it on down. Hold it longer if you like. And then the next stretch is that calf stretch. Y'all, thanks so much for coming today. Thanks for joining me. Again, you've got to play your own music on this because I did not have a music track for you. So whatever motivates you, this will be saved on our YouTube channel. So pull it up when you want to. You tell Alexa to play your favorite workout music and have a great day. Thanks again so much for coming.
Hey guys, this is Kerry. Welcome this morning. We are going to do a step and sculpt class. So we're going to do some step combinations, mainly step drills, and then we're also going to use some hand weights. So you'll need a lighter set of hand weights, a little bit heavier set of hand weights, and probably a mat. If you don't have a step, that's okay. You can do everything on the floor. You don't have to have the platform. So we're just going to march it out. And let's march it wide. And we're going to step together, step together. And we're going to go 2 steps, 2 back. Do it again, 2 and 2. All right, make it a grapevine. All right, this time grapevine. And show me 3 alternating hands. Grapevine, 3 hands. Grapevine, 3 hands. And take it back. So with those hand curls, hold it here. Keep it going, pull it down. Come on, 4 more. All right, let's go doubles, 2 on each leg. And switch. Switch it again. All right, let's go back to the single pull. Come on, really use those arms. Now we're going single knees up, lift. Let's go 4 more. And step together. And let's march back behind the step. Tap the step, curl the arms. And heels up, press overhead. All right, we're gonna take it up, basic. Tap and change, basic. Come on, 2 more. Tap and change, basic, 2. Tap and change, 2. Tap and change every time. Come on, 2 more. And let's go single knees, corners, knees, lift. Come on, 4 more. 2. Abductors, legs out to the side, left side. Come on, 4 more. 2. All right, we're going hamstring curls, pull down. Come on, 4 more. 4. 2. And those inner thigh pulls, inner thighs. Just warming up still. Remember, if you don't have a step at home, that's okay. Just use the floor. Use the upper body. 2 more. And back to those single knees. Knees. Let's go 2 more. Now 3 knee repeater, 3 fast knees, 3. Back to the single knees, singles. Very good. Single abductors, legs out, leg out. Come on, 2 more. Hamstring curls, pull down. Come on, 2 more. And those inner thigh pulls, inner thighs. Very good. Come on, 2 more. Back to those single knees. 1 more knee. Show me 3 knee repeater, 3 fast knees, 3. Now, single kicks to the corners, kick it, corners. Very good. Keep the kicks. Come on, 3 more, 3. Come on, 1 more kick. Basic. Single kick, corners. 1 more. Basic. Now 1 kick, 1 kick. Basic. 1 kick. Basic. 1 kick. Basic. 1 kick. And a basic and hold. I want you to hold your basic. Watch me. I'm going to start alternating between a basic and a ski step. Do that again. Basic and ski. Basic and ski. Come on, basic and ski. Come on, basic. And ski, use those arms. Come on, basic. And ski. Show me one more basic. And one kick. Now basic, left, basic. Now, you're gonna stay with your basic, watch me first. Basic. And ski. Basic. And ski. Basic. And ski. Come on, basic. And ski. Come on, basic. And ski. Again, basic. And ski. Come on, one more basic. And one kick. Basic and hold. Now, it's gonna become an option. You do either or. So either the basic or the ski. 4 more, get ready. 4, 2. Here we go. One kick, basic or ski. One kick, basic or ski. One kick, basic or ski. Come on, one kick, basic or ski. Do it again, one kick, basic or ski. One kick, basic or ski. One kick, basic or ski. Come on, one kick, basic or ski. Now single kicks to the corners, kick it, very good. Got it. Come on, 4 more, 4. Come on, 2. Let's go, 3, kick repeater, 3 in a row, 3. Other side, kick repeater for 3. Again, repeater for 3, 3. Again, repeater for 3. You got it. Back to those singles, singles. Repeater for 3, 3. Other side, repeater for 3. Back to the singles. All right, here we go. One kick, basic or ski. One kick, basic or ski. Single kicks to the corners. 3 kick repeater, 3 in a row. You got it. One kick, basic or ski. One kick, basic or ski. Single kick, corners. You got it. 3 kick, repeater. Adding on. Show me an L step, lift it high, L step, lift. Come on, lift those knees. Remember the L step is a knee off the end, then a knee exit to where you started. Knee off the end, knee exit. Again, stay with that L step, lift. Come on, keep it going. Couple more. Come on, one more. Very good. Now, L step with the side kick. Kick over. Again, L step, side kick. Again, L step, side kick. Come on, one more. We're gonna put it together. One kick, basic or ski. Come on, one kick, basic or ski. Single kicks to those corners. Excellent. Come on, L step, side kick. Come on, come on. Come on, one kick, basic or ski. Come on, one kick, basic or ski. Single kicks to those corners. You got it. L step, side kick. Very good. Single knees, corners, single knees, lift. Woo! Come on, come on. Show me a power knee, lift it high. Come on, 4 more. Come on, 2. Very good. On the floor, hold the jacks, hold the jacks. Hold those jacks. Very good. Come on, 8 more, and then we're gonna grab the weights. And we're gonna start into some sculpting work in 4. All right, step together. All right, grab your weights. I'm gonna step off to the side to get my weights. All right, so for this first set, you're gonna want lighter weights, and then maybe a little bit set of heavier as well. All right. So you want your lighter weights to start, and we're gonna start with a curtsy back and a half moon. I'm gonna stand in front so you can kind of see where my legs are going. So you're just gonna cross back and then bring it together. You're gonna stay with the same leg each time. We're gonna move back. All right, same leg. We're gonna cross back and then tap. Cross back and tap. Now, the arms, palms face forward. Now, as you cross back, you're gonna do a half moon up and bring it back. So cross back and bring it forward. Now remember, those palms are facing in, facing towards the front, away from you. Come on, cross back. Now, if your arms get tired, you just do the lower body. Come back into the upper body when you can. Woo! Come on, we're getting double duty here. We're getting both legs and arms. Woo! Come on, stay with it. Come on, we've got 4 more on this side. 4. Excellent. Come on, 2 more. Great job, guys. All right, if you want to transition to a little bit set of heavier weights, now's your time. But we're getting ready for a squat and press. So feet are shoulder width apart. Your weights are going to start at your shoulders. You're going to squat down, and as you start to stand, you're going to press up. So you may want a little bit heavier weights. That's up to you. All right, feet shoulder apart, toes forward, push back into the heels, and then press up. Again, sinking back and pressing up. Come on, sink all the way down. Press up. I'll turn to the side. Pressing all the way back and up. I'm sinking back into my heels. Woo. Good job. Come on. Woo. Come on, again, getting legs and arms. So we're working double duty. Getting more bang for your buck today. Come on. Woo! Come on, come on. Come on, we've got 4 more. 4. Come on, 2. And 1. Good job. All right. Put them down. All right, let's go back to those lighter weights. We've got that cross back lunge or the curtsy lunge with that half moon. So this time, opposite leg is going to go back, and you're going to stay on that same side. So let's look at the legs first. It's just a cross back and tap. Now, palms face forward. Bringing it up into that half moon. Woo! Great job. Now, where's all your weight sinking? It should all sink into that front heel. Woo. Keeping that upper body nice and straight. Chest is high the whole time. Great job. Come on. Woo. Let's go 4 more. 4. Come on, 2. Great job. Either keep those same weights or back to your other weights for that squat and press. All right, feet shoulder apart, weights at the shoulders. You're gonna squat down and press up. Sink all the way back. Try not to let the weights rest on your shoulders. Make sure you're holding them, pressing all the way up. So I want you to go all the way down. Again, sink all the way down. And then up. Woo! Great job. Come on. Finish it out. Woo! Come on, 2 more. And 1. Excellent. All right. Let's set those weights down someplace you're not going to trip over them. All right. So we're done with those exercises for right now. We're going to go back into a cardio drill. We're going to squat hop side to side. Squat hop, squat hop. Now, you're back behind your step, or if you don't have a step, you're just on your floor. Now, we're going to do the same thing, but I'm going to start tapping down. Again, if you don't have a step, tap your floor, or tap just a couple inches above your floor. Pretend like you're tapping, because we are going to back this up. Come on, 8 more here. Squat low, keep that chest up. Woo. Come on, come on. Now, we've got the same thing, but I'm going to back away from my step so that I'm just using the floor. So I'm having to go a little bit lower now to tap. Very good. Woo. Come on, 8 more. 8. Come on, 4. Excellent. And bring it up, march it out. All right. So you need your heavier weights. And then you might want one of your lighter weights. Your heavy weights are going to be for bicep curls. Your lighter weight is going to be for a side lunge into an upright row. So we're going to do the side lunge first. Get your feet positioned, then that single arm upright row. Then we'll go back to the same side. Remember, when we do that lunge, you're going to be stepping all the way out, pushing the glutes back. So again, you're going to take it, and then one arm upright row. All right, let's go. All the way, and then upright row. Bringing that weight all the way down to the ankle. Great job, guys. Are you pushing the booty back? Come on, push those glutes all the way back. Now, if this weight isn't much of a challenge, then I would go ahead and get a different weight. If you have another weight, it's okay to miss 1 or 2 reps. Come on, let's do 4 more on this side. Come on. Good job. Sinking all the way back. Come on, 2 more. And 1. Excellent. All right, before we go to the other side, let's switch to our heavier weights. And we're going to do a wide squat, so a sumo squat with those weights down in front. All right, so we're just going to squat first, then the curl. So always squat first and then the curl. Let's go. All the way down and curl. Again, keeping that chest high. Great job. All right, so those weights should be heavy enough for bicep curls. Woo. Again, keeping that chest up, looking forward the whole time. Excellent. Make sure you're not propping those elbows up on your sides. We know that's cheating. No cheating today. Come on, you got 4 more. Come on, 3. Make them count. Come on, 2. And 1. Great job. All right, let's go back to that one weight. All right, this time we're going to go the opposite direction. All right, so remember, you're going to step to the side into a side lunge, pushing all the way back into the glutes, then the upright row, single arm upright row. So it's going to be like this, and then row.
going wild, fist pumping music. I might lose it. That's to the roof on how we lose it, lose it, lose it. I don't care tonight, she don't care. We like almost there, the right vibe, ready to get live. Ain't no surprise, take me so high, jumping no down, surfing the crowd. Ooh, said I gotta be the man, I'm the head of my band, like check 1, 2. Shut them down in the club while the Playboy does, and they all get loose, loose. Out the bottle, we all get fit and I get tomorrow. Gotta break loose, cause that's the motto. Club shuts down, I heard the supermodel. More shampoo, number 1 club popper. Got a hangover like too much vodka. Can't see me with 10 binoculars. So cool, no doubt by the end of the night. Got the clothes coming off till I make them move. Somehow, some way, gotta raise the roof. Uh-oh, it's on like everything goes. Round the baby to the freaking show. To the body is a private show. Stage right here, private show. I like it untamed, tell me how I'm playing. Tell them this bottle of champagne. My life coming harder than me, his pain.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh, if I took you home, it'd be a home run. Show me how you'll do it. I wanna shut down the club with you. Hey, I heard you like the wild one, wild one, wild one. Ooh.
my head, using my head, let it all go. Yeah, you stuck on my body like a tattoo. And now I'm feeling stupid, crawling back to you. So I cross my heart and I hope to die that I only stay with you one more night. And I know I've said it a million times, but I only stay with you one more night. But baby, they go again, making me love you. Yeah, I stopped using my head, let it all go. Yeah, you stuck on my body like a tattoo. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I cross my heart and I hope to die that I only stay with you one more night. And I know I said it a million times, but I only stay with you one more night. So I cross my heart and I hope to die that I only stay with you one more night. And I know I said it a million times, Tokyo holler. But that's how we live in my genre. Who in the heck can pave the road wider? There's only one flow and one rider. I'm a gun chain, Audemars champagne full of done hamstring, trying to put it on ya. Put your lips back, spin around coma. Slow it down, baby, take a little longer, 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 longer. Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Cause I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we'll start real slow. Then you just put your lips together and we'll come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, here we go. Shorty don't even know she can get in there for the low. Told me she not a pro, it's okay, it's under control. Show me soprano, the girl you can handle. Baby, we start snuggling, come up in park clothes. Girl, I'm new, so in my Bugatti, the same goal. Show me your perfect pitch, you got in my banjo. Talented with your look like you blew out a candle. So I'm music, now you can make the whistle with the music. Hope you ain't got no issues, you can do it. Even if it's a fit, you never lose it. Like you blew out a candle, so I'm music. Now you can make the whistle with the music. Hope you ain't got no issues, you can do it. Even if it's a fit, you never lose it. Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Then I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we'll start real slow. Can you just put your lips together and we'll come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, here we go. Back, don't stop it, cause I love it how you drop it on me. Now, shorty, let that whistle blow, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, baby, let that whistle blow, oh, oh. Let that whistle blow, oh. Whistle, baby, let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we'll start real slow. And you just put your lips together and we'll come real close. And you know my whistle, baby, here we go. Whistle, baby, let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we'll start real slow. And you just put your lips together and we'll come real close. And you know my whistle, baby, here we go.
Said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. That was loving it to make I still remember. You did it out the cut me off, make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you did it out the resignation to the end, always the end. When we found that we could not make sense, where you said that we would still be friends, I'll admit that I was glad it was over. You did it up and cut me off, make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you did it at the start so long. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. You said I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. Part of me believing it was always something that I've done. I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know.
You did it up and cut me off, make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you did it at the start so long. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. You said I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
but is it this mic? This mic. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to our 30-minute renewal flow. This is Lydia at the Little Rock Athletic Club Bar Studio. I'm so happy that you guys are joining me. We are going to work on opening up the front and back of the shoulders to begin with, and then we'll warm up the body and just enjoy our flow. So I hope this is exactly what you need today. And all I have is a yoga blanket. You can use a towel folded up, a pillow, or a blanket, or nothing. But I like to have it especially as padding under my knees. So let's get started. Seated on that blanket or towel or pillow. Pull the shoulders back onto the back. Push down into the sits bones. You can move your glutes out of the way if you need to. Palms up as a gesture of receiving energy, or palms down to retain it. We're just going to start to come into our breath. That means you're just deepening your inhales and exhales. And allow your breath to be your point of focus. Letting the thoughts come and go, but trying to settle into the space on your mat, accepting the thoughts, but letting them float on through just like clouds in the sky. We're going to inhale the arms up with the palms coming towards one another. Exhale, arms down with the palms down. Continue that. Exhaling down, palms down. Inhaling up, palms up. Exhale. Two more. Hold the hands down like so. Arms slightly out to the side. Drop your left ear towards your left shoulder and move your right fingertips forward and back. And then head back to center. Right ear, right shoulder, left fingertips forward and back. And then back to center, arms up, look up. Cactus the arms out. You're going to open, pulling the elbows back, chest forward. Exhale, look down, bring your forearms together. Inhale, open. Exhale, round. One more. Arms up, look up. We're going to stretch to one side. Back to center. Other side. Back to center. Inhale, arms up, twist one side, looking behind you. Grow from your tailbone all the way through the crown of the head. Back to center, hands together, look up at your thumbs. Twist the other way. Inhaling to grow long. Exhaling to twist deeper. Back to center, arms up. Hands to the knees. We're going to circle the torso, dropping one knee down. Shoulder down, coming all the way around. Drop the shoulder down. Let the rest of the back follow. And then when you're at the top, reverse. Drop the other shoulder. Make a circle in the other direction. And back up to center. We're going to take the hands, lace them behind you, and pull the hands together onto the left hip. So you feel that stretch through the right top of the shoulder and the neck. You're going to drop your left ear towards your left shoulder. Deep breaths. Bring your hands to the back of your other hip. Drop the head the other direction. And then coming back to center, arms up, look up. We're going to find our way to tabletop. This is where I like to have the blanket under my knees, but everybody has their preference. So knees under hips, wrists under shoulders. Find a long spine. You can tuck the toes under or lay the tops of the feet down on the mat. But you're going to drop your belly, lift your hips and your head for cow pose. And then exhale, knit the abdominals in and up. Drop the head, round the tailbone down for cat pose. Inhaling cow. Exhaling cat. Inhaling cow. Exhaling cat. Continue with your own breath. Observing the sensations in your body. Being present with your breath and your spirit here on your mat. And then we're going to drop to our forearms. Hands can be in fists or you can have palms down. And we're going to take the same motion, cat and cow, on our forearms. You'll notice it feels different. One more. And we'll come to a neutral spine here. Make sure your elbows are underneath your shoulders. Walk your feet back for a forearm plank. Think about length from the heels to the crown of the head, and you're fighting gravity's pull. You're lifting your body up energetically. Forearms pushing into the mat. You're going to drop your hips slightly to the right and bring them back to center and to the left and back to center. Remember, anything I do that looks like a plank, you can always do it with knees down instead. Shift forward on your toes and back, forward, and then lower the hips down, push the forearms into the mat. Find your Sphinx pose. Tops of the feet on the mat. Let your heart reach through, grow through the crown of your head. Look to the right. Center. Left. Center. Deep breath in, lift up higher. Exhale, fold down, push back to child's pose. Big breath in the back body. Walk the hands forward, sink the hips down to create a stretch. Lower the forehead down to the mat. This is a great pose to take if we're feeling soreness in the lower back. It's also great if we're feeling unsafe or insecure. It's very comforting. Kids are experts at comfort. Let's walk the hands off the right side of the mat. Take the left hand on top of the right and continue to sink the hips down, getting a left side body stretch. Come back to center and walk the hands off the other side, right side body stretch. Coming back to center, plant the hands down, pointer fingers slightly out to the sides towards the front corners of the mat. Tuck the toes down, lift the hips up and back for your first Adho Mukha Savasana, downward facing dog. Let your neck grow long, push the ground away, lift the hips up. We're going to lift the right leg up. Let that leg grow long up behind you, keep the hips closed. Set the right foot down. Lift the left up, three-legged dog. Try not to squeeze the muscles around your neck, but keep your neck long and relaxed. And then we'll set that foot down. Walk or hop your feet up to the top of your mat for a forward fold. Knees bent or straight, let the head hang. Maybe sway the torso from side to side. We're going to come all the way up. Find Tadasana with cactus arms. So Tadasana is mountain pose. You're standing strong on all four corners of your feet. You're lifting up through the crown, letting your shoulders drop back and down. And then you're going to twist from side to side. Going as deep on each side as you prefer. Deep, nourishing breaths guiding you from one side to the other. And 2 more breaths. One side and the other one, and we'll come back to center, arms up. Stretch to one side. Arms up. Other side. All the way back up. Activate the abdominals, bend the knees slightly, fold over. Uttanasana, forward fold. Let the head hang. From here, we're going to plant the hands down, walk the feet back for plank. You can always take this on your knees. We're going to shift forward onto our toesies, lower down to our belly. Untuck the toes, pull the shoulders onto the back, lift up for cobra pose. Release down, push back up to plank. We're going to set the right knee down, take the right toesies off the mat, and open up to our modified Vashisthasana, so modified side plank. You're going to stretch the arm long, stretch the leg long. Exhale, knee towards elbow. Extend back out. Maybe bend the knee, reach back for the foot. Even if you don't grab the foot, you're just reaching towards it. That's really good opening for the front of your shoulder and left thigh. Release that foot. Right hand down. Left leg back and down. Send the right foot back to meet the left. Shift forward. Lower to your belly. Untuck the toes. Come up for your cobra pose. Release down. Push back up to plank. Same thing, other side. So you're going to drop your left knee down. Left toesies off the mat. Open up to your modified Vashisthasana. Inhale the leg up, stretch the right arm overhead. Exhale, elbow towards knee. Extend it back out, bend the knee, reach back for the foot. Maybe grab the foot, maybe not. Release the foot. Take that right hand down, right leg back, left leg back, vinyasa. Move through your back bend. But this time we'll push it back to a child's pose. Make some circles with your wrists. Wiggle the fingers. Great job, everybody. I wish I could see y'all practicing. Wouldn't that be cool? Walk the hands slightly forward, tuck the toes under, downward facing dog. From here, we're going to lift the right leg up. This time we're going to bend the knee and open the hip so that the heel is coming toward the glute. And then you're going to shift forward, right foot between the hands, left foot down for warrior one. So warrior one is a shorter stance. The left toesies are pointing out about a 45 degree. And for most of us, the feet are hip width apart and hips need to be facing forward. Right knee is bent with the knee tracking over the right ankle. Arms come up. Puff the chest, look up. Taking the left fingertips down to the earth or towards the earth. Right arm up, twisted warrior. Coming back up to your warrior one. Open your arms like a T. Puff your chest, look up. Exhale, round, give yourself a hug. Inhale, open up. Exhale, round, hug with the opposite arm on top. Inhale. And hug. Inhale. And hug. Back to warrior one. Hands come down, plank. Drop the right hips to the side. I'm sorry, the hips to the right side is what I meant to say. Hips back to center. Hips to the left side. Center. Shift forward on your toesies, lower to your belly. Pull the shoulders back onto your back, lift up for cobra pose. Release down. Child's pose. Tuck the toes under, lift the hips up and back. Downward facing dog. Inhale the left leg up, bend the knee, open the hip, pulling the glute toward the hip. Pulling the heel toward the glute is what I meant to say. Shift forward, we're going to find Virabhadrasana 1, warrior 1. Right toesies out about 45 degrees, hips square to the front, left knee over left ankle, arms come up. Look up, puff the chest. We're going to take the right fingertips down to or towards the earth, left arm up. All the way back up, warrior 1. T the arms, we're going to open the chest, look up, exhale, hug. Legs staying strong. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Release, arms up. Hands surround the front foot. Vinyasa through your cobra pose or skip it. We'll meet in downward facing dog. From your dog, drop your knees. We're going to turn the wrists towards the back if that's available, or maybe just turn them out to the side slightly. And if that's enough of a stretch, just stay there. Or you can make circles, stretching it out a little bit more. I'm going to be really gentle though. And then maybe flip them over so the palms are up. Maybe turn them in towards one another. Circle, just stretching out the wrists. And then back to our regular table. Take the right hand under the face, left arm up, look up. Exhale, left wrist towards right wrist. Inhale, open. Exhale, close. Inhale, open and hold. Turn your thumb back towards the back of your mat. Take the back of the hand to the lower back and shift the hips slightly to the right, looking up. Inhale that left arm back up. Set it down under the face. Right arm comes up. Wrist to wrist. Inhale, open. Exhale, wrist to wrist. Inhale, open. Turn the thumb back. Back of the hand to the lower back. Shift the hips to the left slightly. Breathe. Release that arm all the way back up. Hands down for table. We're going to walk the hands forward, melt the chest, lift the hips up and back. Some of us can get our forehead and chin to the ground, some can't.
That's fine. We just want to feel the stretch through the lower back, maybe the arms and the glutes. Big breath in. Exhale, soften. And then we're going to come up onto the forearms. Walk the legs back for forearm plank. Drop the hips to the right side and center to the left side and center. Push the ground away with your forearms. Walk your feet in as close as they'll come, lifting your hips up. This is your Mayurasana preparation pose. You look between your forearms, push the ground away. Maybe you want to stay here and concentrate on this. Maybe you want to come up on your left toesies and lift your right leg all the way up. If you practice Pincha Mayurasana, now is a great time to take it. We'll set the right foot down, come up on the right toesies, lift the left leg up. Push the ground away. Left foot down, walk it back out to your forearm plank. We're going to drop to the belly, pull the chest through for Sphinx pose. Lift up through the crown of the head. Drop the right ear tight towards the right shoulder. Look down towards the right forearm. Head back to center. Left ear towards left shoulder. Look towards the left forearm. Head back to center. Lower your forehead down. Cactus your right arm out. Lift your left leg up. Bend the knee and roll onto that right side. You should feel that stretch at the front of the right shoulder and the right front of the thigh. Come back onto your belly. Cactus the opposite arm out. Lift the opposite leg up. Set the foot down behind you if that's available. And breathe. One more deep breath. Come back onto your belly. Forehead down, pull the shoulders back and up. Lift up to your cobra pose. Lower down, find your child's pose. Coming up, we're going to take a seat, maybe on your towel, blanket, or pillow again. Find your Baddha Konasana, so you're seated like so, if you can maintain your balance there. If not, just find Sukhasana with your legs crossed. We're going to tee the arms out. Take one arm over the other one. We're going to find our Garudasana arms, linking the palms, maybe just linking one palm over the forearm. And if that is not available for you, just take this stretch right here. Either one is fine. We're going to breathe into it. If you have your Garudasana arms, lift your elbows up, look up. And then exhale, round down. Inhale up, look up. Exhale, round down. One more. Inhale up, look up. Exhale, round down. Coming back to a neutral spine, arms out to either side. Either take this stretch on this side or find your Garudasana arms with the opposite arm on top. Inhale, elbows up, look up. Exhale, round, tuck the elbows down. Inhale up, look up. Exhale, down. Inhale up. Exhale, down. One more. And release. Hands down on the knees. Shrug the shoulders back 3 times. Inhale, arms up. Stretch to one side. And center. Other side. Come back to center. We're going to drop the hands back behind us with the fingertips pointing towards the glutes. Pull the shoulders down and together. Open the chest, open the throat. And come all the way back up. Inhale those arms up. Exhale, gentle twist one way. Inhale back to center, arms up. Exhale, other way. Inhale back to center, arms up. Exhale, hands down. We're going to hug the knees into the chest, make your way onto your back. We have about 3 minutes for Savasana. You're welcome to take a happy baby or a shoulder stand if it's in your practice before you move into Savasana. You're also welcome to Savasana more than 3 minutes. Traditional Savasana, your legs are reaching long, feet open to either side, shoulders under, worked slightly under to create some space at the front of the chest collarbone area. Palms up, feet relaxing and opening to either side. The idea is that you're able to find a completely relaxed posture and surrender fully. Let the muscles around your temples, your face, your shoulders, your hips, your legs, let it all become soft and melt against the constant support of the earth. You can start to move your head from side to side and deepen your breaths, gently inviting your awareness back into your body here on your mat. We'll set the feet down hip width apart, drop the knees to one side, bring them back to center and drop them to the other side. Bring them back to center, hug the knees in, and then you can rock up to a seat or push to one side and then push yourself up. We'll meet in Sukhasana, easy seated pose. Spine long, legs crossed. Again, if you want to stay in Savasana longer, you are welcome to do that. Inhaling, arms up. We'll exhale the hands to heart center and close with these words from Rolf Gates. In asana practice, we learn to cherish each breath, to cherish every cell in our bodies. The time we spend on the mat is love in action. So thank you guys for joining me for some love in action today. From my heart to yours, namaste. Perfect.
Hi, my name is Dani. Today we're going to be doing a Pilates class. So as we get started here, we're going to be actually starting in a standing position and then we'll actually segue down to the ground. When we start, I want you to make sure that you're aware of your neck and shoulder placement. And after I show you an exercise, take a second to look at the exercise and then try to keep your face focused forward so that you're not turning toward me. I don't want you to strain your neck. We're going to start in our Pilates stance. That actually means we're turning out from the hips and we're tucking that tailbone under. We're going to pull in that V line, that's your imaginary line from your hip bone all the way across to the other hip bone. And we're going to take those shoulders back and down. From here, we're just going to inhale and lift those arms up, inhaling through the nose, and then exhaling with that forced Pilates expiration as we bring it down. So the breath pattern is inhale up, and then exhale down. And again, pulling in those B-line muscles and also those pelvic floor muscles. So in Pilates, we're always working from the inside out, so you're working into the deepest part of your body and then working out from there. Really lengthening through here. From here, we're gonna inhale up. As we exhale this time, I want you to take it chin to chest and exhale, peel it down. We're squeezing the ribs toward the hips, creating that roundness in the spine, reaching those arms toward the floor. Inhaling while we're here and then exhaling as we slowly roll ourselves up, taking the shoulders back and down. From the side, we just inhale, lift the arms up, taking it chin to chest, and then peeling it down with that hollowness, the chest actually going toward the knees. We inhale here, exhale, roll it up, shoulders back. Let's do two more just like that. Take it, inhale, up with the arms, chin to chest, peel. Inhale while we're here, and then exhale as we roll it up. Last time, take it up right here, just feeling that spine stretching. Taking it chin to chest with that tuck in the tail, we peel ourselves down. Inhaling it here, and exhaling and rolling it back up. Shoulders back. From there, we're gonna step our feet out of that Pilates stance so that our feet are wider. We're gonna tuck the tail so that the tail goes straight down toward the floor. We'll inhale and bring those arms up, a little softness through the knees. We're gonna turn our chest toward the knee and we're gonna drop the arms down, reaching those fingers toward the floor and then coming up on the other side. This is called a clock stretch. So we drop the chest, we're creating just that little rotation through the torso, getting a stretch through the legs, through the inner thighs, reaching those arms up, opening up the chest, and then dropping ourselves back down, pulling in that B-line and pelvic floor as we go, and really waking up those obliques as well. Let's take it down and bring it through. We're gonna go one more time each way, inhaling here, exhaling, dropping it down, reaching around, and then coming up, and then slowly returning it back, dropping ourselves down, reaching, and coming up. We'll take those arms down to the sides. We're gonna slide the feet in so that our feet are about hip width apart, pretty much like a chair position in yoga. We're gonna be dropping our hips back as we reach our arms forward. And then we're gonna exhale and come to a tall spine, opening up the chest. So we'll drop the hips back and then we'll reach it up. On the next one, as you come up, we're gonna roll onto the balls of the feet. So you can roll on through right there and lift, and then come back again. Abs are tight, really focusing on that tail reaching back, keeping the chest up. So you're down, and then you're reaching. Opening up the chest, drawing through the balls of the feet, lifting up as we go. Let's do two more here. Lift, and last one, taking it down, and lifting it up right there. We'll drop those heels to the floor. We're gonna soften that knee. We'll take the arms out and lift the knee up. Now, if you need to, you can grab a hold of a chair and allow a chair or a wall to assist you. We're gonna open and close that hip joint, just waking it up. Notice we're not rotating at the hips at all. If you need to, you can leave your big toe in. We're not rotating at the torso. We're just keeping everything here and just focusing on the hip joint. So you can be up or you can be down. Inhale as you open, exhale as you close. The base knee has a little softness to it, so we're not locking that knee. We never want to lock the knees. Also want to keep those toes nice and splayed here for base. Last time right here. And we'll take that down, shake it out for just a moment, and then we're going to switch to the other leg. Same thing, lift that leg up, We're gonna open and close. Inhale as you open, exhale as you close, keeping those beeline muscles and pelvic floor muscles tight. Shoulder blades are squeezed. We don't want to get into the neck while we're doing this. Good. Inhale out, exhale in. We'll go 2 more right here. Open it up and close. And last one here and close. Take it down, shake it out. We're gonna go back to the other leg. Again, we're gonna do 2 more just sort of balanced core exercises. So we're gonna pull the core muscles in. We're gonna soften the base knee. I want you to bring your heel into your shin like you're trying to kick yourself. We're gonna squeeze the shoulder blades here. Inhale as we kick out and exhale as we come in. So as we do this one, it's called serve the platter. From the side, we bring that heel in, the knee is out. We kick like we're kicking through the heel, and then we pinch those shoulder blades and open up the chest. So we squeeze and we extend. Squeeze and extend. Just like that, stretching it out. And if you need to modify this one, you can tap the toe to the floor and then bring it in, just have it a little bit lower. Or as I said before, you can hold on to a chair to do the exercise. Last one right here. And take that down. Let's switch to the other side, same thing. Start with that heel into your shin. Notice that your knee is open. We're gonna take everything out and then squeeze. We inhale out, exhale, squeeze those shoulder blades. Drawing that chest open and up. Core muscles really tight, out and in. Me 2 more right here. Here's 2. And last one right here. We'll take it down and shake it out. We're gonna go back to the other leg. 1 more exercise each way, and then we'll go to the floor. So we'll soften the knees. Arms are out with those shoulder blades squeezed together, or your hands on your chair. We're gonna lift the leg out, tailbone tucked. We're gonna draw a circle one way, and then we're gonna circle the other way. Now, if you need to modify this a little bit, you can tap to the floor, come up, tap to the floor, and come up. Otherwise, we'll go into those circles. We want to make sure, again, we're working from the hip. That base knee is supported and a little bit soft. Inhale, exhale, pause. Inhale, exhale, pause. And then we'll circle the other direction with that same leg. So let's circle the other way. 2, 3. Keep those core muscles really tight. Shoulders back. 1 more right here. And take that down and shake it out. Other side, same thing. Extend that leg out, shoulder blades squeeze, lift it up. Let's circle one way. Inhale, exhale, pause. And again, you can modify by tapping the toe to the floor, or you can work on getting it up a little higher. Trying not to let anything else move, because remember in Pilates, we're always working from the inside. So pulling those inside muscles nice and strong. Last one right here. Let's circle the other way. Inhale, exhale, pause. Here's 3 and 2 and last one right there. Take it down and let's shake it out. We're gonna go ahead and turn to the side now so that you've got your mat long to the side here. We'll inhale chin to chest, exhale, peel ourselves down, and we're gonna have a seat on the floor. So let's bend the knees and have a seat. We're gonna bring those legs almost together. You can leave a little space between them. Make sure the knees continue to go toward the ceiling. Shoulders back and down. Keep that neck down and long. We're gonna take it chin to chest. So we're holding an imaginary orange right underneath your chin. We'll inhale here, exhale, round through the spine, and create that scoop in the middle. So we're really trying to create a scooped out position here, and then exhaling and rolling it up. So our tailbone is tucked, chin to chest, peeling it down, inhaling while we're here, and then exhaling as we roll ourselves back up. Good, take a chin to chest peel. Inhale here, exhale, roll it back up. Take those arms away and let's do it again. Peeling it down, you can go a little bit lower here. Engaging those core muscles, again, scooping that middle. And slowly peeling up. 2 more. Inhale here, exhale up. Last one right here, peeling it down. Keeping that tail tucked. And exhale, bring it back up. We're gonna go all the way to the floor this time, and we'll stay there for a little bit. So we're gonna roll ourselves down to the floor, making sure that all of the vertebrae are aligned, tucking that tailbone under. We're gonna slide the hands behind the head here, and we're gonna bring the feet up. Kind of look like a frog. You're gonna have your knees wide, your heels are touching each other. We've got a lot of space here in the legs. We're gonna inhale. As we exhale, I want you to look up at the belly button. So we're gonna keep our eyes on our belly buttons here with our B-lines and pelvic floors tight. Shoulders are off the mat. We want the low back to feel comfortable. We're gonna inhale and extend out, and then exhale and draw it in. Inhale out, and exhale and draw it in. Now, if this bothers the low back, you're gonna take your legs a little higher up. So you'll just bring those legs up higher. If it bothers your neck, you're gonna lower your head down and be right here. So those are always two really good options, is to take the legs up higher or to rest the head. You can also put a towel underneath your head. We're gonna do two more here. Out and in. Inhale out and exhale in. We'll tuck the knees into the chest. We're gonna be taking it to the 100 next. It's 100 pumps with the arms. I'll start with the more modified variation of the 100, and then I'll move on to the full variation. You are welcome to stay at the modified version, or you can take one hand behind the head and extend, and then switch the arms in the middle, and that'll help the neck a little bit. So we're gonna take the legs to chair, arms over the head. We're gonna inhale, chin to chest, look at that belly button again, shoulders draw away from the ears, and we start pumping. Inhale, 2, 3, 4, 5, and exhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep that pelvic floor in tight and really focusing on those beeline muscles. Now remember, you can take those legs long. You can also bring those legs up toward the ceiling. You can really lower them down and take them into that full version, inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. Keep those core muscles in. We are so close. Tailbone tucked. We don't want to feel this in the back or the neck. Last time, inhale and exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, and tuck that in. From here, we're going to draw those legs long on the ground. We do want to have that tailbone tucked so that the back is flat. We're imprinting the spine along our mat. We're going to take the arms over the head here. Inhaling and taking it chin to chest. We're going to exhale and peel ourselves up one vertebrae at a time, reaching over those legs. We'll inhale while we're here, and then we're going to exhale and slowly come down one vertebrae at a time, keeping that hollowness in the middle. Now, to make this one a little bit more modified, if you're having a hard time getting up today, every day is different. You can bend the knees and you can assist yourself down like we did at the beginning. Stretch it over, and then bend the knees, grab the legs, and come up. If you want to make this harder, you can take the arms up by the ears, keeping those arms going level with the ears, inhaling here, peeling each vertebrae up. Reaching over, inhaling while we're here, and then exhaling and drawing it back down. We'll do two more here, rolling up. And rolling down. And last one here. And roll it down. When we get down there, you can go ahead and bring your knees into your chest to relax. We're going to go into the roll over next, and I'm going to give you some variations here. We'll be taking our legs over our heads. If you need to, you can draw one leg down and lift the other leg if taking your legs over your head are not for you. Otherwise, we're going to inhale here, exhale the legs straight over the head. We'll flex the feet and open the legs hip width apart. Inhale while we're here, and then we're going to exhale and slowly draw ourselves down one vertebrae at a time until we're flat on the floor. We'll bring the legs back together. So we inhale here, exhale up and over. Flex the feet and open those legs, and then lower it down slowly. Now again, you can do the other variation, just lowering the leg and lifting, still utilizing the core. Remember, this is all about engaging through the core and lengthening the muscles in the legs. Flex, feel that stretch through the hamstrings here. Exhale, lower it down. We're gonna do one more right here. Inhaling here, exhaling up and over. Let's hold here. We'll flex those feet. Open the knees hip width apart. Inhale here. Exhale, draw it down nice and slow. Feel each vertebrae establish itself onto the floor. And then bring those knees in for just a moment. From there, we'll take that left leg to the floor and lift the right leg straight up in the air. We're gonna draw circles on the ceiling. Inhale, exhale, pause. Inhale, exhale, pause. Now, this is the middle variation of this exercise. If you want to make it harder, you can cross the midline, draw the circle really big, crossing the midline as you go, engaging. We want to keep this base leg in place as we do this. If you need to modify it and take it a little bit more basic, you can bend the knee and make sure that knee points toward the ceiling. We should be feeling a nice stretch through, really lengthening the leg. We're going to circle the leg the other way. Inhale, exhale, and pause. Inhale, exhale, pause. Trying to really shoot the leg straight up in the air. Core muscles are really engaged. Try not to rock or roll a lot through the rest of the body. It's only that leg. Last one right here. We're going to switch legs now. Take that leg down. We'll lift the other leg and we'll draw a circle one direction. Inhale, exhale, pause. Inhale, exhale, pause. Make that leg as big as you want, crossing the midsection, just circling through. Exhale completely with that forced expiration. And 3. And 2. Last one, circle the other direction. So you're crossing the midline first and then you're circling around. Remember, you can bend that knee. If you're bending the knee, make sure that that other knee is pointed straight up in the air toward the ceiling. So we're not letting it splay out. One more right there. And we'll draw those knees into the chest. As we take the next breath, we're going to grab a hold of the backs of the legs and roll ourselves up to a seated position. Now on this one, if you are pregnant or you have osteoporosis or osteopenia, I want you to just work on more of a balanced type move. So the balance here, you'll be on your sits bones and you'll come up and hold. And this is a great exercise to just work on those balance muscles. The core is working hard here. It's a wonderful variation just to hold still. If you don't have any of those things and you want to go with me, we're going to go into the rolling like a ball. So you'll take your chin to your chest, make sure your shoulders are back and down. You're going to roll back, and then you're going to roll back up to your sits bones. So we want to work to keep that tailbone tucked under, the pelvic floor engaged, coming up to that balanced position as we go. So we take it back and up. We want to try to avoid plopping, so try to really keep a smooth movement through here so that we're avoiding momentum. Exhaling through and allowing the body to help the movement happen. Keeping that head down, the tailbone tucked, and those core muscles very engaged. Let's do 2 more here. Take it down and up. Last one right here, taking it down and up right there. We'll drop those feet. Straighten up the spine, squeeze the shoulder blades together to release. From here, we're going to take it into a single leg stretch from a seated position. So just as before, we're going to roll ourselves down, but we're going to extend out one leg. We'll draw the other knee into the chest. Shoulder blades are off the floor. We're looking toward the belly button. The nose is going toward the knee. And we switch. And we switch. So we're really lengthening here. The beeline and pelvic floor are in. Remember again, if you need to, you can rest the head and let the head be down here. This is a great modification if you have neck problems at all, or if you just need a little bit of a rest. Otherwise, you can lift those legs up higher if it's the low back. Pilates, we really want to focus on quality over quantity. And I do quite a few of them, so it does wear us out sometimes. But I just want to make sure everybody has a chance to get to that fatigue. One more each way. And then tuck and rest. We're going to bring our legs back to our chaired position with a little bit more bend in them, almost a tuck. We're going to reach the fingertips over the head, and we'll take ourselves into our double leg stretch here. So we're going to inhale and take it chin to chest, getting ourselves in that nice tucked position. We'll inhale everything out, and then we'll exhale and bring it in. That low back stays on the floor. We're stretching those legs and then bringing it in. If we need to, we can lift the legs up a little higher, make it kind of more of a dead bug position. Inhale out, exhale around. We'll do 2 more here. Last one. And we'll tuck and rest. The next exercise gets us the opportunity to leave our heads on the ground, so we'll let the arms come to the sides. We're going to lift those legs straight up in the air, and we're going to draw a corkscrew circle. Again, I'm going to start with the more middle of the road exercise, just keeping the circles right up here. Inhale, exhale, pause, and then we circle the other way. Inhale, exhale, pause. Now we can modify this by going back to our single leg stretch, or single leg circle, and just circling in the air. If we want to make it harder, we can actually lift the hips up like we did earlier and then circle it back around. Remember, whatever we're doing, we're drawing through the core. Keep your head pointed toward the ceiling. Try not to look around. Don't watch me. We want to make sure that neck stays strong. Legs are long. Let's go 1 more each way here. Inhale, exhale, pause. And inhale, exhale, pause. We'll tuck the legs in just briefly here. From there, we're going to lift one leg up and we're going to extend the other leg long. We're going to walk up the leg with the chin to chest, looking to get the belly button once again. We're going to tug here, and then we're going to switch and tug. So we tug and we tug. That knee is going toward the nose. The legs are really straight. We exhale. And we exhale. Let's do 2 more. Here's 2 and 2 and 1 and 1, and tuck that in. From there, we'll plant the feet on the floor. We're going to tuck the tail under and peel those hip bones up. Feel the stretch through the hips. The hips are up. The knees go straight toward the ceiling. We're activating the glutes, but not getting into the low back. So it's really important that we don't let our backs drop. We want to keep that tip in the midsection. Inhale it here. Exhale, roll it down. Untuck. We're going to do it again. Tuck the tailbone and peel it up. We'll inhale while we're here. We'll exhale coming down. Remember, in Pilates, we articulate the spine. So it's really more about the journey on the bridge than it is the destination. So you want to feel that peel of the body coming up toward the ceiling. We inhale while we're here, and then we feel each vertebrae tick down one at a time to the floor, and then ending with that tailbone tuck. Let's do 2 more right here. Peeling it up. And then exhaling and bringing it down. Last time right here, peeling it up. Pull that pelvic floor in. Inhale here. And exhale and bring it down. We'll draw the knees back into the chest. We're going to go into an advanced move. It's a double leg stretch with the legs straight. If you need to, you can go back to that variation where we had the knees bending in each time. Otherwise, the legs go straight up. The arms come out to the sides. We inhale out. And we exhale back in. So we're essentially doing a leg lever and then letting those arms come in a circle. We want to keep the tail tucked, back nice and flat on the back. Really low back is not involved in any of the stuff we do here. Inhale out, exhale in. And remember your variation. Keep those knees bent and out. Last one right here, and tuck that in. We're gonna grab the backs of the legs and roll ourselves up, extending the legs long on the floor. Arms are gonna come forward, shoulders away from the ears. We're gonna inhale, chin to chest. Exhale, peel ourselves forward, creating that hollowness in the middle as we reach, reach, reach toward the feet. We inhale here. We exhale, draw it back up, shoulders back and down. Inhale, chin to chest. Exhale, peel it forward, really reaching toward those toes. Inhale it here. Exhale, roll it back up. 2 more here. Chin to chest, peel. Inhale here, exhale up. So we exhale on the movement. We inhale in the place, and then we exhale back to position. From here, we're gonna take those arms long. I want the legs to stay in place with the hips glued to the floor. We're gonna turn and come to center, and turn and come to center. So our core is tight. Our heads are creating a line from the top of the head to the ceiling, really twisting through the body here. Core muscles stay engaged. We'll go 1 more each way. From here, we're gonna open up the legs and turn this into a saw. So we'll turn to the corner and we're gonna reach toward the opposite little toe and then come to center. Reach, reach, and come to center. Exhale as you reach, inhale to center. Notice it's not a bounce action, but rather a stretch. So we don't wanna be here, we wanna be here. 1 more each way, reach. And reach right there. And bring that down. From here, we're gonna actually go onto our stomachs. So we'll just flip over onto the belly. Once we get on our bellies, we wanna make sure that we're in proper form here. If you just let your belly do its job, the belly button is gonna push into the spine, or the floor, and that's gonna put a lot of strain in your spine. So what I want you to do right away is take your pubic bone and push it into the floor. Then you're gonna squeeze your glutes and activate those glute muscles and press those glutes together as you push the pelvic bone in. And you'll notice right away that takes the strain off the low back. We wanna try to keep it out of there. We're gonna take the hands underneath the shoulders, and we're gonna do just a few lift and lowers here, keeping the hands on the floor, so a cobra. We'll inhale here, we're gonna exhale as we just gently lift up into our cobra. Inhaling it here, and then exhaling as we come down. Remember, we exhale through the exertion, and the work that's happening is in the back. We're working the back, not the chest. Take it down. Keep the shoulders away from the ears. Take it up. And down, keep those glutes active. We're gonna do 1 more right here. Lift it up. And take that down. From here, we're gonna extend the arms and legs, and we're gonna take ourselves into a swim. Now, the modification for this one is gonna be just an opposite arm, opposite leg movement right here. Nice and slow, more about the lengthening than the lifting. So that's what really matters. Still keeping the pubic bone onto the floor and the glutes active. Otherwise, we're gonna lift up here, and we're gonna go opposite arm, opposite leg. Nice swimming action. Inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. It's the same move, the same breath pattern as the 100. So we're gonna do a 5 count. 5 inhale and 5 exhale. 2 more inhale and exhale. And last one, inhale and exhale. We're gonna take that down, slide the hands back underneath the shoulders. We're gonna do just 1 more move here to press that pubic bone into the floor. We're gonna lift and lower the upper body 4 times. So we're gonna lift and lower, and lift and lower. 2 more, taking it up and down. Last one right here. On this one, I want you to keep those shoulders pinched and your chest up. And now we're gonna work from the legs. Lift those legs up and down while the upper body stays in place. Lift it up and down. 2 more, lift and down. Last one, lift, hold. We're gonna reach the arms out wide. We'll inhale here, and then we're gonna exhale, reach those arms forward. We'll inhale while we're here. Exhale, reach toward the ankles, lift the chest up nice and high. We'll take it back out to the side and lower it down. We're going to do that exercise one more time, starting with the upper body 4 times. We'll squeeze and release. 2. 2 more. Exhale up. We're going to leave it up right here. Now the legs, take it up and down. Lift. And 2. Keep those glutes active and pubic bone pressed to the floor. Take everything up, we hold. We reach those arms out wide with those shoulder blades pinched together. Inhale here, exhale, reach forward. We inhale while we're here, and then we exhale, reach toward the ankles, lift the chest up a little bit higher. We'll take it back out to the side. We're gonna lower everything down, and from here we'll go into a child's pose, just pushing those hip bones back, stretching that back out. From here, we're going to draw ourselves into an all-fours position for just a few cat-cows. We'll tuck the tailbone and round the spine. And then we'll sink slightly through neutral. Do 2 more just like that. Round through the spine. And then release. And last one, round through the spine. Hold right here. And this time, let's release it to neutral from there. Let's curl those toes under. We're gonna plant the feet and walk ourselves to the back of our mats to a hanging bend position. We'll inhale while we're here. Exhale, roll it up slowly. Take the shoulders back and down. We're gonna inhale and lift those arms up one more time here. Taking it chin to chest. We'll exhale, peel it down. Inhale here. Exhale, roll it up, reestablish the spine. Take the shoulders back and down. And you did it. Wonderful job. Thank you so much for watching.
Let the sun come out, let it shine all day. Watch a clear blue sky and push the clouds away. Let the good
Standing in a crowded room and I can see your face. Put your arms around me, tell me everything's okay. In my mind I'm running around a cold and empty space. Just put your arms around me, tell me everything's okay. Break my bones, but you won't see me fall. Oh, the rising tide will rise against them all. Oh, darling, hold my hand. Oh, won't you hold my hand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk on my own anymore. Won't you understand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk alone. I'm ready for this. There's no denying. I'm ready for
Hey everyone, Sheffield Duke here. This is called Cardio Dance 101. For this class, besides yourself, you will need a set of hand weights. Just put them over to the side. We will grab these weights 3 times in the next 30 minutes. I will tell you when to go and get them. We continue our cardiovascular workout while we work with the weights, so we don't just do straight cardio and then do weights. I incorporate the weights in the class. So here we go. March. March, right, left. All right, a little pump in the arms. March, march. Take a nice deep inhale. Give me a reach up. Press it out. Again, march, reach up. Quick little warm up, then we start moving. We will build a combination, one step at a time. When we finish, you'll have a nice long combination that we'll put together. So for the next 30 minutes, you're mine, and it's all about your heart rate with a little bit of weights. Good. Give me one more. Take it up. Press it out. Just march. Perfect. 4, 3, 2. Give me a hustle forward. Hustle back. Hustle up and back. Good. Take it up. Tap back. Good. 1, 2, 3. Tap and back. Again. One more of these. Up. Adding on. Step touch. Right, left. Right here. Right and left. 4, 3, 2. Hustle from the top. Again, hustle up and back. One more. Step touch. Right, left. Hustle. Up. One more hustle. Step touch. Right, left. Now give me a hustle. Back. Step touch. And hustle. Move up and back. Step touch. Give me a hustle. Step touch. Singles. Adding on. Double this right. Double left. Double it again. Last double. Right and left. Hustle. Up. Back. Hustle. Back. One more, hustle. Step touch. Double. Good. Hustle. Up and back. Hustle. Step touch. Double right. Double left. Double it again. March it out. March. March. Perfect. Grab your weights. Come right back. Bicep curls. Curl. 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 Keep your march going. Curl. Curl. Good. Last one. Lateral raises. Up, down. Up, up, up. Good. Again. Up. 4 more. 4, 3, 2. Back to your bicep curls. Let's go. Curl. 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 4 more. 4, 3, 2. Last one. Lateral raises. Up, down. Up. Shoulder height down. Up. Up. 2 more. 1. Last one. Take it to a wide march. Shoulders back. And squat. Take it squat and lift. Squat. Squat. Head and chest up. Squat. Squat. Again. Down. Down. I want you to hold this squat. Hold it. Hold. Small presses. Press. 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 Weight back in your heels. Press. 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 Good. Hold it nice and still. Bring your weights in front. Upright row. Stay in your squat. Up, down. Lift. Lift. Up. Up. Give me 8 more. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1 more. Perfect. Come out of your squat. Tap it out nice and wide. Just tap, 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 tap. Perfect. Tap, tap. 4, 3, 2. Put your weights away. Come on back. And march right, right. Pump the arms. In 4, 3, 2. Hustle up. Here we go. And back. Step touch. Give me a double right. Double left. Hustle. This is the top. Step touch. Singles. Give me that double. And hustle. We're adding on this time. Step touch. Double. Get ready to kick. Kick right, left. Kick, 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 kick. Good. 4, 3, 2 from the top. Hustle. Let's go. Step touch. Give me that double. And kick. Right, left. Hustle up from the top. Take it back. Step touch. Single. Now double it. And kick. Right, left. Hustle up. Go. Up. Take it back. Step touch. Double. And kick. Right. Left. Last time. Hustle. Up. Take it back. Step touch. Double. And kick. Hold your kicks. Kick. Kick. 4, 3, 2. Right leg. Swing it front and back. Front, back. Front and back. Reach up. Up and back. Reach. Press. Reach and press. 4, 3, 2. Last one from the top. Hustle. Let's go. Take it up. Step touch. Right here. Double right. Double left. Kick it out. Kick. Kick. Hustle. It's up. Now, if you can, take these step touch forward. Just a little bit if you've got the room. Now double it. Bring it on back. And kick. Back up. Hustle up. Let's go. Little movement here. Step touch. Move up a bit. Now double that. And kick it out. Back up. Back up. Hustle up. Last time. Step touches. Up or staying where you are. Now double it. Kick back. Kick. Kick. Heels down. Everybody here. Here. Heel. 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 Right leg. Swing front and back. Give me that reach up. Press it back. Reach and press. 4, 3, 2. Last one. Grab your weights. Come on back. March, march. Overhead press. 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 Palms face each other. March as strong as you can, just to keep your heart rate up. Press. Press. Give me 8 more. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1 more. Good. Elbows up and back. Tricep kick back. I'll turn sideways. Press. Release. Press. Release. Again, march. Press. Press. Good. 4, 3, 2. Give me 1 more. We're going back to your overhead presses. Let's go. Press. Second last set here. All about your shoulder. Plus, it's good to do things overhead sometimes. Hurts more, but it's good for you. 4, 3, 2. Give me 1 more. Tricep kickbacks. Press. Just bending in the elbow. Press. Press. Back. Back. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1 more. Perfect. March wide. Turn your hips out. Squat and lift. All right, weights in front. Upright row. Squat, row. Second time here. This time your hips are turned out. Down, lift. Up, chest up, head up. Good. Give me 4 more. 4, 3, 2. Give me one more. Hold it down and press. Press. Tiny little movement. Press. Press. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want you to hold your squat, upright row, hold it here. Palms face back. Straighten the elbow, release. Bend and straighten. Stay in that squat if you can. Getting close. 4, 1, 2, 3. Give me one more. Now, weights here, lunge side to side, right, left. Just lunge. The side lunge. Perfect. Weights here. Just to hold the weights right here. Lunge, lunge. You've got 8 more. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You've got one more right and left. Hold it in the center. Walk your legs together. Put your weights down. Come on back. Back, back, back. When you're here, march. March. Shake the arms out. We've got more of that. A little later. Hustle. Step touch. You know this. Double. All right, kick it out. Kick, kick. Hustle. Step touch. Good. Double. Kick it out. Kick. Hold your kicks. Kick, kick. Everybody march. Right, left. March. 4, 3, 2. Heel digs. Heel right. Heel left. Single heels. Right. Double. Grapevine. Left. Double. Grapevine. Right. Double. Grapevine. And left. Heel. Heel. Grapevine. Do it again. Heel. Heel. And left. Single heels. Right here. 4, 3, 2. Double heel right. Grapevine. Double heel left. Heel, heel. Do that again. Double heels. Let's get that. And left. All right. Turn it. Right leg front. And march. Now, if you don't want to turn, you'll come back and you will march. This is where we will meet you. If you're on carpet, watch the turning. If you don't like to turn, you're just going to march. Everybody march. March. 4, 3, 2. Heels. Double heel right. Grapevine. Double heel left. You're going to march or turn. All right. And heels. Double heel right. Grapevine. Do that left. Heel. And great. March or turn. 1, 2, 3. Everybody heels. Double. Grapevine. Double heel left. March or turn. 1, 2, 3. And heels. All right, so we're going to put it all together. Keep your heels. 4, 3, 2. Hustle. Here we go. Step touch. Double it. You're going to kick. Kick. Get them up. Heels down. Heel. heel. Double that right. Grapevine. Double left. March or turn. You got it. Hustle. Go. Step touch. Double. Bring it back. You're gonna kick. Big kicks. Heels down. Dig it in, dig it in. Double heel right. Grapevine. Left. Heel. Heel. Grapevine. March or turn. March. Grab your weights. Good work. Grab them. Come on back. Ready? March it. Left. 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 Weights up. Together. Tricep bend. Extend. Bend. Extend. Good. Bend, extend. Hold those weights up. Hold them up. March. March. Weights down. Left leg, swings front and back. Front and back. Front and back. Weights all the way down. Swing. Release. Palms face back. Bring it up. Easy down. No swinging, lifting. That leg movement will make you want to swing. Try not to. Lift, release, lift. Again. Same movement, just palms face each other. Here, down. Here, and down. Again. 2 more, then listen up. 1 more. Weights down, grapevine left. Grapevine right. Left. Right. Left. Good. Last one. Left leg swings out to the side and back. Back. Weights up. Hold them right here. Good. Hold the weights here. Grapevine left and right. Grapevine. 1 more. Left leg ready. Swing it out. Back. 4 more. 4, 3, 2. Grapevine left. Hold the weight. Grapevine again, left. 1 more. March it left. Weights up. Bring them together. Second set. Bend, extend. Bend, extend. Again. Good. Take it to a wide march. Squat, hold it. Bend. Hold your squat. Four more. 4, 3, 2. Give me 1 more. Bring it down and press. 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 Turn your hips out. Press. 8 more. Go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Hold it nice and still. Just hold. Hold it. 4, 3, 2. Come out of your squat. Walk your legs together. Put your weights away. Come on back. And you're going to march it. Right, right, right. Shake it out. Shake it out. From the top. Hustle. Step touch. Remember, move these forward if you can. Now double. You're gonna kick, back up, kick. Get ready for heels. Dig it in, heel, heel. Double. Grapevine right, double heel left. Bring it back, you're gonna march or turn. Go. Hustle up, everybody up. And back. Step touches, right, left. Now double it. Give me those kicks, back up, kick. Heels down, give me 4. 1, 2, 3, double. Grapevine, double heel left. March or turn, take your pick. And hustle, last time from the top. You got it. Step touches, you're up. You got a double here. And kick it out. Kick. Heels down. Give me 4, 3, 2, double heel right. Grapevine. And left, double heel, double heel. Turn it. Turn. Perfect. And march. Right, left. March wide. Squat and hold it. Squat. Stay low. Stay low. Reach straight out. Open. Right. Reach across. Left. Reach. 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 Hold that squat if you can. The trunk rotation is more important, but squat makes it even better. Reach, reach. Give me a reach up, left and right. Still in that squat? Good. 4 more. 3, 2, give me 1. Shoulder shrug, up, up, press down, up, press down, up, press down. 4, 3, 2, 1, up and hold it. Press down, reach straight out in front, open, palms face back. Chest up and open, head up, press it back, press, press, press. Press. Think about bringing your shoulder blades together. Press. Still in that squat? Press. Press. Go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bring it down nice and easy. Walk your legs together. March right, march right, march. Good work. Hold that march. Stick with me just a couple of minutes. We'll start bringing the heart rate down. Hold that march. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Hustle. Let's go. Step touch. Move up. Let's go. Big movements if you don't have carpet. Double. Kick. Back up. Heels down, dig it in, dig it in. Double. Grapevine. Left, heel. Turn it. Right. Hustle up, let's go. Back it up. Step touch, up. Double. Kick, back. Heels down, dig it in. Double it. Grapevine. Double heel left. Grapevine. Turn, listen up. Right leg, swing it front and back. Now 2 more right, then we're gonna do a little cha-cha. Now give me a little cha-cha, swing left. Left. Give me a little cha-cha, it's a little ball change. Right swings, 4, 3, 2, ball change, left. Go 4, 3, 2. Grapevine to your left. Bring it back. Grapevine left. Another left. Right here, stop and lift. Press, 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 press. 4, 3, 2, and march it out. Good work. Take it wide. Tap it out, right, left, nice and wide. Hips wide as you can. Just tap. All right, we're gonna start bringing your heart rate down. Tap it out. Tap. Perfect. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring it in. Baby march. Barely picking up your feet. 4, 3. Stay nice and tall. Right hip up. Open it up. Good. Up. Up. Arms out. Lift. Lift. Last one. Left. Here we go. Open that hip. Tighten up in your middle. You need these muscles for balance. Keep going. Taking those arms out of it. Don't use them. Four more left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alternate. Take it right and left. Reach up. Relax your shoulders. One right, one left. Good. Bring the arms down. Everybody step your right leg straight back. Press your heel to the floor, nice and easy. Hold it, chest up, head up. Roll your shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4, 3, 2, give me one more. Reach up. Relax your shoulders. Very good. Hope you got some heart rate up there. The music's a little slower than what we're used to, so I have to kind of adapt to that, and sometimes okay, sometimes not, but we made it through. And bring the arms down. Switch your legs. Step it back. Press the heel into the floor. Holding that calf stretch, your heel, hip, shoulder rolls back, back. Give me one more. Give me that reach back up. Relax your shoulders. Hold and breathe. Nice and easy. Bring your arms down. All right, legs together. Reach out to the side. Everybody rotate to your right. Hold it. And to your left. Good. Bring it back to center and up. Bend your elbows. Hold it. Good. Smoothly straighten your elbows. And release the arms down. Now, take your right leg, cross it in front of your left. Right arm, stretch it up. And stretch over to your left. Hold it. We finish our class with lots of stretching. Good. Easy up. And bring it down. Switch your legs. Cross the left over. Left arm up. Stretch over to the right. And hold. Good. You feel a good stretch in the hip, shoulder. Good. Bring it up, down, uncross. Right heel forward, flex. Foot is flexed. From your hip, think your heart rate's down enough. Hinge from your hip. Support yourself on your left leg. Hold. You feel like your heart rate's still up a little bit. Keep your head up. Slowly roll up. Stretch your back coming up. And release it. Switch your legs. Flex. Sit back. Support on the right leg. Hinge from your hip. Again, keep your head up if you feel like your heart rate's up a little bit. Hold it. Good. Slowly roll up. All right, feet shoulder width apart. Support, hinge from your hip. Flat back hold. Good. Now, tuck your hips under, stretch your back up towards the ceiling, and hold it. And flatten out the back, nice and easy. And again, tuck the hips under, stretch the back up towards the ceiling. From there, slowly roll up, nice and slow. Release the arms, take a nice big inhale, reach up. Exhale out. One more time, inhale up. And exhale out, and have a great day. Very good, you did it.
reflection reveals that they are in fact very different things.
Something's happening there. I've never been this close from you.
Hey everybody, I'm Shaun Hartman. This is Dynamic Mobility, your blueprint for mobility. So the first couple sessions are available on the channel. The first one, we worked through the fascial layers, the lateral lines, all of the supporting side stuff. And then we started to work our way up into the interior lines, interior thighs, on up into the hips, up into the psoas. And today we're gonna work into the solar region. So that means solar plexus. All of this. These are the muscles we use to get up off of the ground. So obviously very important. And we're gonna work with that into the front line, which is this huge sheet of fascial tissue that wraps from the top of the toes all the way up to the top of the forehead. So let's get after it. First thing we're going to do to get started today is work from the bottom up. So we're gonna start with this part of the feet. If you've ever injured this part of your fascial tissue, running or something like that, or twisting an ankle funny, you know what that feels like. Not a pleasant sensation. This will help prevent that. And this will also help prevent shin splints. That's also something that happens within this connective layer. So what we're gonna do is sit onto the tops of the feet like so. And then I'll present the stages here that we can go through. First of all, the very first step is to just try to lift one knee up and then the other. When you do this, you're gonna feel that engagement there into the fascial layer that goes all the way up to the top of the knees here. If you're feeling pretty good about that, you can start to lift both knees up with a little support from the hands. So just lifting the knees, rocking back as you do so. If that feels good and you feel like you can go farther, you can keep the knees up and just bounce. Let me show what this looks like from the side. So we're on the tops of the feet, we lift the knees, and we're just kind of bouncing here with support from the arms. If you feel really capable there and you want to go even farther, you can let the hands go. Maybe reach out in front and bounce. Just be careful here, because as soon as you give that weight, your body's going to adjust. And if you're not ready for it, it could go a little farther than you anticipate. Let's bounce here, wherever you're at in this, for just a little bit longer. Last 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so with this same principle in mind, we're gonna set the hands down and we're gonna work up a little bit farther. This one's gonna take us into a little bit of strengthening with the upper body. So we're gonna start to try to lift the knees. So you may press into the hands and just lift the knees up like this. If that feels good, continue with it. If you feel like you can go farther, keep the knees up and pulse. If you want to go farther still, lift up the tailbone, pulse into the knees. You can go higher and higher with this. These are the muscles that will eventually get you into a handstand. But we got to start somewhere, and this is a great way to just lift and bounce and engage farther and farther up that front line fascia. We won't linger too long here. Now this one starts to get us into that deep solar core area as well, right into the solar plexus. All right, let that down. Next, to take this a little bit farther, we're going to move into a downward facing dog. So we'll find a down dog. Go ahead and pedal out here since it's the first one of the day. Right into the heels. Feel free to sway a little bit, move into this. You don't have to be stiff. Now, at the extent of our down dog, I'm gonna give you the side angle again, because in your best down dog, what we're gonna do then is press back a little bit further. As soon as you do, you feel your weight come back forward. It naturally starts to propel you back. That lets you know that you're in that connective layer. So just continue to challenge that, just moving smoothly in. Don't let it be a jerking motion, smooth in, and then let it propel you back. Look for that rebounding sensation. All right, let's continue here for 4 more. 3, 2, 1. This time as we propel forward, I'll let you take it down to the knees if you like for this first one. And we'll come forward. As we come forward, try to stretch. You feel that stretch in the front core and all the way up into the chest. We get that whole front line there as we bend into this. You may be able to come to the tips of your toes and hover the knees. What we're gonna do then is find that same extra extension, so as we kind of pull back, you feel it challenge, you feel it stretching, and you feel it pull you back right in the same way, just like we did with the down dog. So expand into the chest, open the front line. Let's do 4 more here. 3, 2, and 1. Let's press back here. Back into the down dog. We're gonna put these two together. So we're gonna come back into the down dog. When you find it propel you forward, go all the way into the up dog. Stretch there, take it a little bit farther until it propels you back. Once you find that rebound, we're gonna ride the momentum, okay? I'm gonna come back for a front view here, just to kind of give another angle. So we're coming forward, stretch there and back, press back a little bit more. Let's do 3 more of these. 2. Last one. Great. All right, so we're just gonna go back from the beginning, repeat, we'll start to speed this up, build a little bit of heat as we go. So lift the knees up first, find your best place here, settle back, support yourself however you need, find your best place of work here and just pulse into the knees. As this attachment to the ground is really stretching us out into the shins and up into the knees. All right, now we're moving right to the next one. Press those feet in again. This time we lift up the tailbone as high as you like. We're on the toes, tops of the toes. Lifting up with the tailbone. 3, 2, 1. Those are intense. We won't linger too long there. Now we're gonna go straight into our combination here. That is down dog. Find down dog. Press back a little more until it pulls you forward. Take that right into the up dog, floating dog, or if you need to drop the knees here, you can do that too. Just take a little bit more slowly. You'll lose a little momentum, but it'll be worth it to kind of save yourself from any potential harm. This is to grow, not to hurt. One more time. Back and forward. Take it back into the knees. Lift the knees up. This is the shortest one. We should be pretty opened up, so just pulse. All right, place the weight into the hands. Lift up the tailbone, pulse here. 2, 1. Come right into the down dog. Press back, bring it forward. Just one more. All right. Let's go one more round here, just quickly. Pulse into the knees. And then take it right up. Pulse. Take it into down dog. Pretty quick on this one, just do your best. Down dog, up dog, just 2 times. Down dog, up dog, and relax. Okay, next we'll move into our mobility portion. So this one's all about moving freely through the joints. So what we're gonna do to begin with is start ourselves off in a cobbler's pose. So what that means is to have the bottoms of the feet together, the soles of the feet. You can kind of open up those feet a little bit. And then we're gonna extend out forward. Once again, we're looking for that space where we come a little bit past our comfortable place, right into a place of stretching. Look for that sensation once again of extending yourself and feeling your body naturally pull back. Here's the funny thing about the fascial tissue. It does not respond to our neurons. It does not work in the with the nerves like muscles do. It's all automatic. It's just made, it's a tensegrity model that's made to adjust to weight and compression. So as we move forward, we're just challenging it, letting it respond. We can't really force ourselves to engage there because we have no real power over that through our mind, just placing it in a situation where it can condition itself. So this does that. That's what that rebounding sensation is that I keep talking about. Just 2 more here, last one. Okay, now, so we're going to do this next part. Give you that side angle again for this, because we're gonna lean back and bring the legs up over. We can start to take those back. All right, so and you come forward, back into your cobbler's pose. Reach forward, collect the legs, take it back, and repeat here. Forward, find the rebound, take it back, just like we did with the down dog and up dog. Reaching forward, finding that limit, taking it back. Your toes may eventually touch the floor, but don't make that a goal. Just let that be a nice surprise if it happens. Just work on your own extension here. I'm gonna come back to the front. I'll keep it on the side view. That's probably the best to see the leg action here. 4, 3, last 2, and final 1. All right, now we got our cobbler's pose here. And what we're gonna do is lift up the right leg. So you can let it set here if you need to, but do try to lift it. See what that engages with. And then we're gonna take it, at first you can slide this around to the side as we work through the hip and the knees. And find this position, this kind of like deer or mermaid pose. Take it back around to the front. If you're getting the lift pretty nicely, then you're gonna want to keep it floating. If you can float it, then go for it. We're gonna do 4 more. If you need to slide it, you need to tap it, that's fine too. Last 2. Straight leg, bend it, working through the hips one more time. This time as we're back, keep it back, and we're going to level off through the hips. So let me give you the side view again. So we're just in that same position. I'm just moving over to the side so you can see what happens here with the back leg. Shift forward a little bit until you're up on this leg. And then we're gonna level off this leg and lift it up. I'm gonna adjust back just a little bit here. All right, so keep both hands to begin with, and you're just gonna lower down. Keep that back leg bent, take it up. So this is how we set up for more challenging levels of this. All right, if that's working out well, keep one hand planted, reach the other hand back. If you get a hold of the foot, you can go to this next level. Still supporting with the hands, lowering down easy. Notice all of this engagement throughout the low back. Very different kind of muscles, and you feel a lot of that automatic action start to happen. To take this even farther, this is pretty difficult, but you might get to this level. A lot of you athletes will get here, perhaps, of taking both hands to the foot and then lifting up. Notice how much that challenges. Be careful as you come down here. When I first started doing this, sometimes I would, like my head would just bang down because I didn't have the control to hold it out, and I'm still not perfect just yet. But, you know, it's just a state of growth every time we approach it. So use whatever assist you need from the other side. All right, let's come back to our cobbler's pose here. We'll take it to the left side this time. So we'll take the left leg straight. And remember, you can be on the ground and take it around to the side. You can tap and start to float little bits if you can lift it at all. Or you might be able to float completely with the support of the hands. Let's do 2 more. Maybe you can lose the hands and just keep them lifted. One more time. Straight leg forward. Take it back. Very nice. Now, I'm just going to move right to this other side here. Rotate into that right hip. Bend into the left leg. Let's start with 2 hands just to be assured here. Go take it down and lift. If you already know you can go to the higher level, just try to do the same thing you did on the other side, just so that you don't do anything too abrupt here from one side to another. Maybe one arm we lower down. And then maybe both hands. I like to start this one from low, trying to go for both. You could also, if you're a regular yoga practitioner and you have a strap around, you could do that as well. That'll give you a little bit more room, but you still might find that action of lowering down and losing control. So just be aware. Always take it easy and just do your best. Use the support that you need anytime. All right, we're gonna take it back through this whole thing. So let's start back in our cobbler's pose. This is where we kind of set up for this whole thing. We're gonna take it right into the combination here. So reaching forward, taking the legs back for 4 this time. Starting to move pretty quickly now that we've kind of understand the moves. Our bodies worked up a little bit of muscle memory here. Forward, right from your cobbler's position, take that first leg back and then bring it forward. It's 1, 2, just 2 more here. 3, 4. Find the cobbler's pose again. This time we'll take the other leg around. I'm gonna switch over here for the other leg. Let's take it back first and then take it forward like we did the other side. 2, 3, and 4. Back into our cobbler's pose. Oh, let's go through each side now with the grabbing the leg variation here. Let's start on this side. We'll take that first side back, shift forward a little bit, and then make your connection back here, whether it's 2 hands or 1 hand. I'm gonna start with 2 and just try to go all the way because we're just doing 4 here. 1, 2. Remember, you can support. There, I got that little bang there. Gotta be careful about losing control. If you're comfortable with it, it's okay, but you probably don't want to accidentally bump your head there. All right, switch over to the other side. We're gonna shift forward on the hip, bend into that back leg. Make your connection, whether it's 1 arm or 2 or none. You can support on the ground with the hands. And we're just gonna go for 4 at your best place here. 1, 2. Support wherever you need. One side for me is definitely different than the other. Most people are. Perfect symmetry is pretty rare and probably non-existent. All right, so take it back into our cobbler's pose. We're gonna do that combination just 2 times through this time. Reach forward, send the legs back. Again. All right into our cobbler's pose. Again, so here we are. From before, take the first leg up, take it around just 2 times. Forward and back, settle in, lift the other leg, forward and back. Just keep it segmented here. Back to the first side, take that leg back. We're gonna take that bent leg up. I don't know if you can see from this angle. We've worked on it a little bit. Let's give it a try. See how it goes from this way. Just 2 here. This really engages the fascia. That's where some of that uncontrollability comes from. That's why we just want to take it easy. Be careful, switch around to the other side. Take that leg all the way back, bend into it. Adjust your grip accordingly if you have a grip. Otherwise, you can maybe do more reps with the support. 1 and 2. Nice job. All right, relax for a second as we get ready for our strength portion. So for the strength portion of this one, we're starting with low body. We're gonna start from a seat, okay? We're gonna work on our pistol squats. That's standing up with just 1 leg. So I'm gonna show you variations of how to get there if you're not ready to stand up with 1 leg. I'm gonna start with the left leg this time, just because this one's my weaker one. It kind of gives me a nice gauge. So first thing we wanna do is just practice lifting this leg. Let's go 4 of those, 3, 4. Now practice shifting the weight into that standing leg. Let me give you the side view here so you can kind of see that we're trying to lift up. So use your hand as much as you need to try to lift up, and then use the strength of the solar plexus to try and rise up. Okay, you might get to a point where you can sit it there. Maybe get to a point where you can let the hands go. We're just playing with it this time. Let's do 2 more like this, just trying to lift. And again, another lift. All right, the next level, we're gonna use as much support as we can from the hands. You might get a hold of that foot with 1 arm or the other and work towards standing up. Once we get up, we're gonna take that leg and try our best to float it through. Tap down if you need to. Try to take it all the way to the back and find a standing split. All right, we're gonna repeat there. Taking that leg forward, trying to lower down best you can. Use blocks if you have them at the house. Use your hands for support. Take it down, lift. Try to float that leg through best you can. It's a challenge. Don't feel like you have to achieve it. Let's do 2 more. Last one. Really gets into the quads, and you really feel it in the solar plexus as you lift up. Let's sit it back down and go for the other side. I'll shift over this side now. So we got the other leg bending into. We're gonna stand to that, give this one a break. But first we're gonna lift. Feel the engagement to the core. 3, 4. Now start to shift weight into that standing leg. You can keep that heel down if it helps. Otherwise, let me switch over here for 2 more. Lift and lift. Now see about staying up. See if you can support with your hands and keep your bottom off of the ground. We're gonna try to press into this leg and see about standing up. See, I did that from the inside last time. Doesn't matter which arm you use to stand. And then we're gonna try to float that through, find our standing split on the other side. Let's repeat there. Taking it low, and lift up. Try to pull it through. Standing split. Just do your best here. 2 more. Still need a little support, even on this side. But it feels really good to be getting stronger in this every time. All right, take it all the way down. Let's repeat here, back to the first side. We're just gonna do 2 through the full form. I'll just turn right around here. We're gonna do our best to stand up. If you wanna support into the legs, help with the ground, you can touch down anywhere you need. Lift up, bring it through, standing split. Back into our pistol squat. Use those little taps as you need them. Take it up, bring it through, standing split. 2 more. I'm sorry, we're just doing 2 that time. You've done it, good job. Go to the other side. All right, we'll get into the other leg. Let's start to lift into it. Walk your way up. If you're strong enough to just stand, go ahead and do it. Press up. Take that leg, float it through, standing split. Let's repeat. Lower and lift, pass the leg through, standing split. Great job. All right, we'll give the legs a break for a moment. Get into our upper body work. So, for upper body, pretty simple ones here. We're going to come down to a seat again and place the fingertips pointing towards you. All right? Fingertips pointing towards you, back behind. Start to lower down. Adjust wherever you need. See if you can get down to the elbows. Find the forearms there. From here, lift the chest. We're going to really work into the solar plexus here and into the triceps. Press into the hands, see about lifting. So you might just come from here. You may not be able to make it all the way down. If you do, then you get the full benefit. But if you're having trouble getting there, you're getting a huge benefit yourself. So don't worry about trying to match what I'm doing. Let's just go for 4 more wherever you're at with this. 4, 3, lift the chest. 2, and final 1. Some really different areas kicking in there. That's what's so great about it. All right, for the next part, we're gonna shift over to the front. Place the hands down. And we're going to lift one leg up, dip into the other leg, and just try to give a little hop. See where that takes you. As you grow into it, you might find more and more hang time. Let's do 4 more on this side. 3, 2, and final 1. All right, take a break for a sec. Let's go for the other side. Lift the other leg, bend into the other leg, kick up. 1, 2. Feel that weight going into the fingertips, and that's all we're looking for. 2 more. All right, this is where it starts to get a little bit difficult. It's gonna be fast though, so just bear with me, do your best. We're gonna come into a low boat pose. So extend the legs, fold them the best you can, take the arms back behind. If you need to come all the way down and relax, that's fine too. We're gonna try to pull ourselves up, find the feet, use your hands as much as you need to get up, and then try to come up as if you're going to explode high. Take it back low, use your arms however you need. Eventually, you won't need the hands. You can hop a little bit even. Let's do 2 more. I still need that little touch to get up. Every now and then, it'll just happen for me. 1 more. All right. We're going to stay in the low body and then go upper body because upper body's tough, few and far between. We're going to take our first leg, kick up, lean back, and then we're going to plant into that leg and come up to toes or leap it up. Once again, this gets us into the fascia because we challenge it going back, it clicks, we ride the momentum up. Let's switch sides. Other side, same thing, kick back, plant into that foot, rise. Try to be explosive as possible. You know, don't worry about your athleticism. If it feels good, go for it. All right, here comes the upper body part. Come down, hands and knees. Try it this way first. Make a diamond shape with the hands. Press down, lower down. When you come up, take your right hand out wide to the side. Push up. Back to the diamond shape, push up. Other side wide, push up. One more diamond, push up. Great. Next round, feel free to go to plank with that. Let's take it right back to the boat. Bring it up and launch upward. Back and up. Let's start to move with it. We're almost done already. 2 more. It doesn't take much of this cardio portion. 1 more, sorry. I was already going down. Let's just do it. All right, kick the first leg up. Back, step, rise, back, rise, back, and rise. 1 more. Back, rise up, other leg. Take it back. Hop it up. 2. 2 more. Last one. Great. Take it down low. Let's repeat here. Boat, up, hop, boat, to standing, hop. 2 more. Boat, and up. I skipped our upper body today. Let's catch that. And 1 more round of the other ones. We'll be good. So maybe take it to full plank this time. Diamond. First hand wide. Diamond. Second hand wide. Diamond 1 more time. Let's finish out the series with the legs. Kick back. Step it up. Hop. 2. 3. Let's go right to the other side. Just 3. Step back and up. Back. Up. 1 more and we're done. Great job. Way to go. That one's difficult. We're going to take this right into the vinyasa flow. This one's centered around that same energy. We're going to start off with a back bend. I'm going to start here at the top of the mat. Raise the arms. Lean back. Try to settle your breathing. I know it's difficult, but going up against that challenge makes us stronger and more controlled. Now fold forward and melt into this one. Halfway lift up. Contraction to the low back. Really try to expand into the ribs as you breathe. Exhale, refold. Just hang out. Feel free to move a little bit, sway if it feels good. We're going to make our way through chaturanga, so you can always put your knees down and take it easy here. You can step back or float back to plank. You can drop the knees if you need. Either way, shift forward, lower down all the way, or hover. Find upward facing dog. Lift up into downward facing dog. Hold here. Once again, we're trying to settle the breath. Now, start to arch into the back, just like an angry cat. Come forward, over the wrist. Bend the knees, drop them if you need to. Find a cow shape, bowing through the back, and lift the tailbone up. We've done this in the other practice, so you might be familiar. Otherwise, just try to really arch into the back here, then dip into the knees, and lift the tailbone. You can hover the knees if you feel strong enough for that. 2 more. Shift forward and lift. 1 more time. Lift it up. We're in downward dog here. To the front view. Downward dog. Lift the right leg up high and hold. Start to pull the knee in. We're going to pause here for a moment and compress that knee into the chest. You're going to feel the top core super engaged. This is called tiger curl. And step it forward into your low lunge. We're going to rise into a high lunge. Bring the fingers together. If it feels good, point towards the sky. Grow up through the ribs right here. Expand into the ribs. And now this little trick of isolation. Turn a little bit to the side. The side is the bent leg. Start to breathe into that rib. So expanding more so into this right rib than the other. As you're breathing, just focus on that. See what it does for you. We're going to take it even farther, bringing the Forearm down to the knee. Take your hands into a prayer position. And now, breathe here. Now we're gonna tiger curl that back knee in. Tap if you need to. Otherwise, curl it in, step it down for this twisted chair pose. Twist, once again, expand into that right set of ribs. Hold. Next exhale, step that left leg back. All right, we're gonna straighten up through the front leg, straighten, and then take that opposite hand to the ground, start to lift through the other side. Really challenging for the balance here. Just do your best. Wobble and shaking is great. All right, now we're gonna tiger curl that back knee back in again. Might take the hands here for support. Do your best to curl in. We're gonna try to rise with it. So if you need to touch and rise, that's fine too. Otherwise, keep lifting. Bring that knee just as high as you can. Lift the arms up. Breathe. Now, I'm gonna give you the side view here. We got that bent leg. We're gonna open up the hands, twist, and hold here. Now we're gonna maybe straighten this leg out. We'll start to release back, center. I'm gonna spin here. You don't have to. Just lift the hands back high. Got the knee bent and up. Now we're going to step it back. Reaching that leg back. See if you can keep it elevated. If you need to touch, that's fine. See about binding the hands behind the back, perhaps. And really try to pull into the hands. Grow through the collarbones. Grow through the bottom of the ribs. All right, and from here, let's get back to the mat. We're gonna step this back, step this foot back, going over here. All right, step it back and then lift up through the ribs. Keep the hands back if it feels okay. Stretching the front body, lifting in a proud warrior. Now we're going to straighten the front leg and keep the bind if you can. Bow over that leg. Takes a lot of balance, so use your hands to support if you need. Humble warrior. And from here, let the hands come down. Walk around to a wide stance. Place the right hand down. Take the left hand up and twist. Once again, breathing into this top rib. Take the hand down. Spin around to the other side. We're gonna bring that left foot up to meet the right and start to roll up through the spine. We're gonna find that back bend again. And now fold forward. Halfway lift. Long through the spine. Refold. All right, we're gonna make our way through a chaturanga. You can always skip the push-ups and meet in down dog if you need to. Remember, you can always drop your knees as well. Shift forward, lower, hover, or take it down. Lift up to a cobra or upward dog. And then rise to downward facing dog. Once again, we're gonna curl up through the spine, rolling forward, and then lifting the tailbone, rising back. Let's do 2 more of those. Arch the back, take it back. One more time. Now we'll lift the other leg. So this time we're lifting the left. Hold here. We'll tiger curl that leg in. Hold it, compress it in for each breath. And now step it forward into your low lunge. Now we're gonna rise. If you're interlacing the fingers, try to put the opposite one on top. That one always feels a little awkward, but it's worth going for it just to kind of balance ourselves a little bit more. Grow through the ribs. Now we're gonna do our twist again. So start to bring that right forearm for the left knee. Find the prayer position. Lift the upper rib, breathe into that space. Stretch the intercostals. Okay, now we're gonna float that back leg in the best we can. Curl it in, set it down, make that twist even more pronounced here. Really expand the breath into that top rib. As we exhale, we will expand that leg back. And then we're gonna straighten the front leg. Take the hands down beside and lift the other one up. Use both hands as support if you need in this kind of twisted pyramid pose. Now we're gonna tiger curl that back knee in again. Maybe use the hands for support here, maybe not. We're gonna start to rise. Do your best to extend that knee up. Extend the arms up. Turn around to this other side again. You stay the same as we start to open up into this twist. Maybe a little shaking, most likely. Just know that's good for you. Now maybe extend the leg. We're gonna bend the knee, find our way back center. I'm gonna spin. You can stay where you're at. Now we'll start to look for our bind, opposite finger on top. Extend that leg back. Pull the shoulders down and away from the ears. All right, now we'll set it down. We're gonna straighten the front leg. Back should be relatively straight as well. Bow into humble warrior. All right, from our humble warrior, we'll place the hands down, walk our way back to the center. Keep that right hand, keep the left hand down this time. Reach the other arm up. And we'll set the hand down, walk our way back to the front of the mat. We'll bring the back foot up to meet the front. I'm gonna take it back to the side here as we roll up through the spine. All the way up, back bend. Everything's gonna go twice the speed this time, 2 breaths at every position. Fold forward. Halfway lift. Refold. Place the hands, chaturanga, your version. You should be kind of comfortable with what you like this time. Up dog or cobra, or maybe you're already in downward dog, and we meet you there. Start to curl up through the spine, shift forward, and then lift through the tailbone. One more time here, forward, and lift. We'll go ahead and lift that first hand. I'm gonna slide over. Lift that first leg, First leg up. Should be your right leg, I believe. And from here, we're gonna start to curl in. A little bit quicker this time. Low lunge, rise into high lunge. Point at the sky. Now we'll take left arm to the right knee. Prayer position here, twist. Lift the upper ribs 2 times. Curl that back leg in, set it down, twist even more. Step the leg back again, same leg, straight into the front leg. Reach up, twist. And now we can bring the hands down, start to curl that back leg in again. We're gonna rise here. Lift the arms. And now we're gonna start our twist. So I'm just gonna stay in this position this time, see how it goes. With the angle twisting towards the bent leg. Maybe straighten the front leg. Find center, bend back into the knee. Lift the arms up. We'll go ahead and start into our bind. As we take that back leg back, we're gonna try to float it the best we can as we engage and lift through the bind. Now we'll set it back, straighten the front leg, bow over the straight front leg, humble warrior. From humble warrior, let the hands come down. Start to walk it over to the side, plant the right hand, lift the left arm up, stretch. Walk it back around to the front of the mat. I'm gonna take this one from here. So we're moving a little quicker now. Roll up, back bend, fold forward, half lift, refold. We'll chaturanga here or meet us in down dog. Lower, up dog, down dog. Left leg goes high this time. Hold. Start to pull it in, step into your low lunge. Lift the arms, high lunge. Interlace the fingers, opposite finger on top. Now we'll start our twist. Flare into those ribs. Twist as we connect the forearm to the knee. Prayer position with the hands, twist it up. And now we're gonna step that back leg in. Twist even more. Step that leg back again. This time we straighten the front leg and do your best to come down. Lift the top arm, support with the hands if you need. All right, from here, we'll start to support with the hands, curl that leg in, start to rise. Lift the arms. Start to twist towards the bent leg. Straighten the leg if you like. Bring it back center, lift the arms, bend into the knee. All right, we're gonna work for our bind here. Opposite finger on top, lift that leg back, pull back into the bind. Do your best to balance. Not here as long, so a little bit easier. Step it back, grow into proud warrior. And straighten that front leg, dive into humble warrior. Once again, walk the hands around to the side, plant the left hand, lift the right. And then bring that back foot up to meet the front. Hang out here in a forward fold. Relax. Great job making it through a pretty challenging sequence there. Start to take it down to the mat. Got a little bit more core work. And then we've got some really good stretching to get into the more plastic elements of our connective tissue. First, we got a little bit of a challenge here. We're gonna lay back. You're gonna lift one leg up. Okay, so the first level of this is to take the hands up. You can interlace the fingers, point the fingers like we did before. Come up to the outside and then to the inside. All right, we'll make a pyramid of this. So we'll take a breath in between, lift the other leg, come up to the outside, inside, release. Take 2 breaths here. If that felt too easy, this time as you go to the first side, lift the other leg to float here. So we've got a little bit of an angles here, all right? We'll come up, outside, inside, we're gonna do it again. Outside, inside, and release. Take 2 breaths to rest. Really breathe into the ribs again. Just help stretch out those top abs. All right, lift the other leg. You can hover the other one if you like. I'm going outside, inside. One more time, outside, inside. All right, you've got your method down. 3 breaths here, and we're gonna do 3 reps on each side. This is the peak of the pyramid, so this is the pinnacle of this exercise. Just get through this one, everything else is downhill. First side lift, and outside, inside, out, in, one more, up, and up. Release. Take 3 breaths here. All right, other side, lift, outside, inside, number 2, out, and in. Last one, out and in. Probably really feeling it here. We got 3 breaths to relax. And now we'll lift the first side again. Just 2 this time, so a little bit easier outside, inside, but just a few more reps. 1 more, up and up. Lower down, relax. 2 breaths. Other side, lift the legs. 1, 2. All right, here's our victory lap coming up. We'll take 2 breaths and go back to the first side. It's just 1 rep. I know it's burning for you. Outside, inside, take it down. Big breath. Let's go right for the other side. Here we go. Out and in. Release. Breathe right into the solar plexus. I know you can feel it right there, right? Let your breath stretch it out. And then, you don't have to turn. I'm just going to turn to the side here. You're going to find your boat pose. So maybe lift the heels off the mat best you can. If you need to tap down here and there, fine. Otherwise, lift. Maybe you can release the arms. Maybe you can take the legs up higher. And then see how high you can go with it. Point through the toes. We're going to hold for about 4 more breaths here. Don't worry about stillness. Take it back in, take it down. All right, that's all the hard stuff. This can have its own challenges, though, as we stretch. What we're trying to do is stretch long enough that we get into a state of plasticity with connective tissue. So what that means is letting the muscles relax enough to stretch out the collagen layers, the ligaments, the tendons, and that fascial net that wraps around the superficial layer and then invests deep within. We'll start off with a wide stance here. Okay, just as wide as is good for you. We're going to start to take it down into a wide leg forward fold. Let's stretch into this first. So find a good position for your legs. Start to breathe. You can press with the hands to take you back a little farther if you like. Don't press too hard that it doesn't feel relaxing. We've done a lot of hard work. Now's the time to work on relaxing. And sometimes that can be even harder. Like some of us are just used to going 90 to nothing all the time. And it's really a challenge to take a moment and let our mind rest and to let our body rest. All right, we're going to take the right hand and we're going to wrap it around behind. Take the left hand in support. Wrap around. See how far you can wrap. If it's just back here, fine. If you can find that little crease right at the hip, right where the legs meet the upper body, get there. Try to lift the upper rib again. See if you can grow and breathe into that space. Just relax here. Slow the breath down. Next exhale, release. We're going to go to the other side. Plant the right hand in support. Take the other hand back behind. Find a wrap. Maybe you find that crease on this side too. Wherever you're at, try to expand through that top rib. Breathing almost exclusively into that lung. It's not going to happen, but the idea of it starts to really open us up into new areas. Got about 4 more breaths here. We have to hold these poses at least about 30 seconds at the bare minimum. Really 40 should be about it to a minute to really get the benefit here. Next exhale, release down. All right, you can bring your heels together and the toes together, heels, toes, and so forth until you find yourself centered. Then we're going to take it down to the knees. So like we did in the beginning, when we kind of pulsed and conditioned into this layer, now we're going to give it that really thorough stretch. So this can be one leg at first. Let's actually do that first. Let's start with one leg. Just to get it started. All right, let the first leg come down. Lift into that other knee. Let the traction from the top of the foot against the mat create a little bit more resistance to pull against. And then relax your breathing. and see if that relaxes the tissue. All right, so if you'd like to repeat on the other side for about 4 breaths on each side, you can do so. If you feel up for going for both legs, if that works for you in the beginning, and you'd like to go there again, this time it's gonna be a little bit different because we're gonna hold it. So let's find a position where both knees are up. And just see about holding. Support with the hands however much you need. If you get to a point where you can let the hands go, just be really careful and keep them ready unless you feel absolutely secure. See if you can find stillness. Next exhale, slowly release. Use the hands for support here. Take it down. Let it all continue to relax there. We've got, like we did in the beginning too, we'll just keep it right here. Get back into the tops of the feet. Place the hands down. We're gonna press and work towards lifting those knees again. This time we're gonna grow and grow and grow through the tailbone as long as you can. A really big stretch into the tops of the feet, and now extending up the leg. Lifting the tailbone, pressing into the hands, pressing back. Really hard to relax in this one because you're using the strength of the arms to hold you up. But see if you can relax the low body. Transferring the weight, letting the arms support the stretch of the legs. Next exhale, release it down. We're gonna move out of this very slowly once again. All of these stretches we should release at a very slow pace so we don't create any kind of ripple effect in the fascial layer. Got one more stretch here, and I think, let's do this. I'll go from the side angle on this one. Come down to your belly. All the way down to the belly. Place your forearms down. Come onto the tops of the feet. All right, so already we're pressing in, we're stretching right into where we worked with the core section. Bend one leg, and maybe just go with that. You'll feel the stretch in the leg again. Maybe you can reach that same hand back and get a hold of it. If so, lift the chest. Maybe even press into that forearm, get even more out of it. And then as you feel comfortable, take that leg farther and farther in. Breathe here. Try to relax to the front body. Don't go too far that it becomes a labor. We already did the hard work. This is a different kind of work. Next exhale, slowly release. Really take it slow here, especially if you got really deep into this one. Take it nice and slow. Find the forearms again, if you're not already there. Bend into the other leg. We're gonna do the same thing for this side. So I think anyone can be at this position, no problem. Once we start to reach for the leg, you may just be reaching. If it feels like you're too contracted, don't just take it back to the forearms. If you get a hold of the leg, just test your levels here and then maybe straighten through the arm, pull that leg in, just as far as feels good. Really expand into the solar plexus area. Really let the breathing open up the front body. We'll go for 2 more nice long breaths. One more deep inhale, really fill it up. Both lungs, exhale, slowly, slowly release. Sometimes we get in these back bends and our back might want to lock up a little bit. So I find a great way to kind of deal with that if it's troubling you is kind of wiggle your way out like a snake a little bit. Just kind of moving through the spine side to side as we make our way to turning over to our back. Now, sadly, this sometimes can be the hardest pose of all, where we try to completely relax. Letting the thoughts that come through our mind just be passers-by just for a little bit. You know, you see that to-do list scrolling by. You can do it. You know, you'll probably get to most of those things today, if not all. But right now, our only job is to relax. And those little moments, I mean, it's almost like when we work so hard, it's like almost like inhaling constantly, and we never have that moment to exhale and really just release everything. This is that moment. So take full advantage. Let your body sink into the ground. You've worked really hard if you made it all the way through this workout, and you've earned a little bit of relaxation. Continue to relax as long as your day will allow you to. For those of us who have to keep going, thank you so much for sharing your practice with me and allowing me to share mine with you. Have a wonderful day. Namaste.
Something's happening there. I've never been this close from you. The smell of your perfume makes me leave the ground. Your voice is the rain falling on my house. Your love is the plane that takes me off. And your heart sounds like. And your heart. And your heart sounds like. And your heart sounds